I really was just starting. That is correct. How's it going? I may or may not have got carried away playing Splatoon with some friends. I was like, oh, I'll only play for like an hour and a half, and an hour and a half turned into like 3 hours, just about. So that was great. But oh, is it working? We live? Or we drop in every frame in existence? Probably just Twitch lying to me as usual. But as promised, still gonna try and finish this tonight because we are at, what are we at? Like 20, 15, 20-ish quests away. Not even. Like a dozen, maybe a dozen quests away from the end. And I would not be surprised if most of them are just reading. Yeah, 3's pretty good. Honestly, like, if you played 2 and you like 2, you're gonna like 3. If you hated 2, you're gonna hate 3. There's gonna be nothing in 3 that's really gonna turn you around from it. The only real new thing is they added like a form of bunny hopping, kind of, but I haven't really figured out a good use for it, honestly. Even though technically it works in that fashion. I don't know, I call it bunny hop, but it's... No, I haven't seen a single person use it yet. It's really weird, but like, it's the same game as 3. I mean, the only downside to not owning 3 is that maybe 2's multiplayer population is gonna plummet because everyone else has it. So it's like one of those situations, right? Because it's like so similar, but it's good. If you're playing with friends, it's better because being able to team up with friends properly is a new feature. Like the same way you would team up with friends in, say, Call of Duty or something. It's like that, because that's not a feature in 2. So for that reason, I would say yes. If you like playing Splatoon with friends, then definitely buy 3. Obviously, if you've never played Splatoon before, then 3 is probably the best place game to get in the series. Really like the DLC campaign too. I heard that the story in 3, I haven't tried it yet because I'm still working through 2's campaign actually, but I heard that it plays very similarly to the Octo expansion in 2. All your friends play Fortnite? Man, we have like, I think we have like 5 or 6 people that play Splatoon in my friend group. One of them plays like, professional is the wrong word, but they play competitively in like tournaments and shit, and they're like one of the head honchos of the local community and everything. And so they're really into it, and we play a lot. I mean, it was Splatfest day, so that's kind of when I was like, alright, you know what, I'll play a few rounds. And then a few rounds turned into like 4 dozen rounds, because that's usually what happens. Forgive me, now is not the time for vows of vengeance. Must remain calm and rational and in control. Oh yeah, that's right, this guy died. Yeah, that's a thing that happened last time. You know, the usual death that happens near the end of every expansion, except we got 2 this time, because, you know, we had 2 different wars to fight in 2 very different places. So who knows how many deaths we're gonna get next time. It's exciting, isn't it? You never know who's gonna die next. Could be you. Could be me. Probably not me. That wouldn't make any sense. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We 3 shall see to the Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alagiri. Stormy 3 plays very similar DLC. Yeah, that's what my friend who like no-lifed it the first day, because they were scared of spoilers. And they said it was very much like the Octo expansion, which sounds kind of cool. It will be a long time before I play 3's... Where am I going? Over here? Where I play 3's campaign, because like I didn't really play 2 a lot. I played a ton of 1. I beat the campaign of 1. I think I got most, if not all, of the collectibles. I did most, if not all, of the like challenge stuff where you have to beat each level with every single gun in 1, and then for whatever reason I played a decent amount 2 when it first came out, and then I just kind of stopped. Am I to go in here? I can't go in here. Oh, it's probably I need to go further down and don't realize it. How the fuck? You know what? No, I can fly. That's not platforming. I can just fly. False alarm. But I did like 2. I need to still finish 2 at some point. I still have to do like the Octo expansion, which I have, and then I'll eventually get to play 3. Everyone's like memeing about how like deep and interesting the story is, but I'm sure it's nothing crazy because it's Splatoon. You don't play Splatoon really for the plot. I mean, it's an enjoyable plot. It's fun. The writing's good, and it's silly to go through, and it's entertaining. But I wouldn't say it's like a deep, riveting story. The real plot is the final Splatfest of every game, because so far every final Splatfest has led to the theme of the next game. So I can't wait to see what they're going to do for 3's final Splatfest. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Hey, CSGO is pretty good. Gun game's fun, and I don't want anyone telling me otherwise. Although I prefer Counter-Strike Source's gun game way more. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he's alright. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what will the Resistance do with Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Yeah, CSGO, like, I like playing gun game because it's not super slow. It's not the slow tactical shooter that's... Oh, okay, I have to actually go find people. It's not the slow tactical shooter that it is compared to like normal Counter-Strike mode. I always played gun game or surf. That was my 2 Counter-Strike things. I mean, like everyone else though, the only reason I had Counter-Strike Source in the first place was because of Gary's mod. Because anyone who has Gary's mod has to have Counter-Strike. That's just a rule. Wounded Imperial. Oh, damn. We're just helping everyone, are we? It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I've expected you were to slit my throat. Else with this, I should be back home in Ilsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Why don't you come help us then? You know, take out your so-called comrades once you're feeling better. I mean, I can kind of get that, Yoten. Like, my friend group plays a wide variety of games, but it just so happens that a lot of the games they like they play a ton of different games. They're always willing to try new things, but it just so happens that a lot of the time, there's a rare chance that our interests may overlap. None of them play rhythm games. None of them play any like half the shit I play on stream sometimes. They're definitely more like fighting game and other stuff like that kind of people. But they still, it's weird because like even though they play a wide variety of games, it's just half the time our interests don't overlap. Unless it's something like Mario Party, Kart, or Splatoon. Like the staple kind of stuff. Once in a while we'll find something neat or interesting that we all play together, but yeah. So, I mean, yeah, my problem isn't that like they're too close-minded, but it's just like they're open-minded in a very different direction sometimes. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. Should be fine the rest of the way. Hey MC, how's it going tonight? No good music this year. Man, I think you and I listen to very different kind of music because I keep discovering new songs that are just right up my alley. But I also like dig a lot harder for music. Oh, bless you kind. Wait, is that you, Abin? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have been a loss of blood. I can keep going. Now where are we going? Oh, we can teleport there. Perfect. Oh, can you do that on Steam? Filter games by friend ownership? That's kind of cool. I mean, I'm sure there's been a number of interesting pop-ups when I sometimes boot games up on Team. Captain, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites needs to be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatorius. This time we spoke with General Aldine. Oh, it's in the beta? That might be why I don't have it. I never really cared to opt into the Steam beta unless there was like a... I think the one time I opted into the beta was because of like some glaring bug that just caused Steam to not work at all. And then they were like, hey, this is fixed here. I think it was like the only time I ever updated. As long as Steam boots and I can click on a game and play it, I'm happy, honestly. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But of all else... Oh, I forgot I had this on fucking auto text. God damn it. We've suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. Die has been cast. Hold tight to the grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. Which will be soon, right? I mean, we only have like a dozen quests to go. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step toward Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Albania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but they neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? Did they not see, like, their cannon blow up? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Estinian blew up the cannon last time, right? Did no one else see that? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again. May have due to a malfunction? It did not occur to me that none of them realized the cannon was destroyed. I guess it was kind of far away, but like, I don't know. I just didn't think that was a possibility. One of their officers found his conscience after the first... One of their officers found his conscience... What? Oh, or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage. Or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose the moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon's still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk you losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Ralgur's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. Then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. Even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. What the fuck is that face? And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and the ones that are, many still wounded. We have to make sure that we make do with what we've got. I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. Well, I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why he should do it alone. Abin, would you go with her? Yeah, I would have gone anyway and disobeyed your orders because I'm a rebel. Then it's settled. We will await your return. So you're checking into this, Abin. May not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. What are these? A gunblade and chakrams. Why? Stop teasing me, game. You don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try and talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Young Kerepi's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. Shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guardian. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Elise, my commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Wait, scale the face? What? But I can't fly, right? I'm not even close to flying? Probably not. Nope, not even. Well, shit. That's gonna be fun to get to. Yeah, maybe you can help me figure out how to get up here. Oh wait, there's a path here. No, I'm gonna give it a try. Imagine not flying. Look, I mean, I thought about asking for a ride, I'll be real. But you know what? It's right here. This isn't up high, it's like right down here. She made it sound way worse than it is. Are these the ancient golems that were a wives? No, actually it's not, never mind. There ain't no ancient golems here. That's just a bunch of baloney. So I was trying to get, man, Stream's last few days have been kind of weird because, like, Amazon just, for whatever reason, I've been having the worst luck with Amazon delivering packages to me. And I can't figure out why they've been so shitty. Like, I had one package I got 2 weeks ago. It never got delivered. So I just ordered it again and it came the next day. I'm still waiting for that refund. And then I ordered something on Tuesday, or no, Monday, with the hope of it being here by Wednesday. I was like, oh, this is perfect. I can do the stream that I wanted, that I just thought of doing for Wednesday. Thing never came. There was no reason for it. The only reason they gave was, like, package delayed from external factors. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Did the driver just die or something? You can't get someone else to deliver it? Were you snowed in the middle of summer? Like, the weird thing was, it was being delivered from, like, a town that's, like, half an hour away from where I live. Just outside of the city. I don't know what could have possibly happened. So it didn't come until Thursday. But good news is, everything's set up and ready to go for Monday, which I'll probably do the stream I was going to do on Wednesday. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Wait, that was a golem? That's the last thing I expect a golem to look like. Right then, time to climb. Is this a new minigame we're introducing? Like the shooting? Probably not. Phew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. Did I climb too? Am I going to be able to climb it again if I need to? And here she is, Yen Krep's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. Oh my god, is this fucking Noah's Ark? Of all things? So, the common theory with where Noah's Ark landed was in the middle of some mountain range somewhere. This can't be anything else. It's comforting to think that there's always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking it must be made up. But the proofs are here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. Did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it. Me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me. And that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? That's smoke from Castrum, Albania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. Okay, plot twist. What's her face that told him to fire the cannon? Didn't actually get orders. But she did it secretly to try and stop the Imperial, the Garleans. Like, she's actually secretly working on the Resistance's side. I don't think that would be so stupid, but I could kind of see it. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble for the immediate future. Like, everything up to now is just a ploy to get in onto the, like, the top brass of the Garleans. So she could take him out from the inside. This is our chance, Sabin, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. Take Castrum, Albania, and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's clamping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm sure we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. So we went all the way up here just to take a look at the cannon. And we're like, yep, that cannon sure is fucked. Back we go. Like, I can't even get up there. No? Okay. I mean, we probably just don't need to go up there until for now. Easier down and up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. No, nothing good. Is this one gonna have a new weapon for me? There's no time to lose, Sabin. General Aldine needs to know what we saw. You've achieved Edge? Wait, did you only just unlock Reaper? I thought you had it for a while. No, yeah, you're only level 70. What the fuck? I'm surprised you didn't get it earlier. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of the Unkept's Hope and spied some smoke rising from Castrum, Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum, Albania at once. Could still be a trick. But if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Yeah, they blew up their own cannon to lure you in. Real fucking smart. I mean, sure, they fired at their own people, but come on now. Why the hell would they disable their own cannon just to lure us in? Like, what would that accomplish? Like, imagine if the Galactic Empire purposefully disabled the Death Star just to get the rebels to come to them. Like, why would you do that? Why would you disable the strongest weapon you made just to bait a few people to come by and then probably take you up because guess what? You just broke your best weapon. Seems like a really stupid plan. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with the repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Gurabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castromabania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. Resistance will handle this. We may have recruited those informants, but they'll be just as happy working for fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General. That's what Alice and Abin, I'm sure. Well then, you're all in agreement. I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castromabania. Go, and may Roger watch over and keep you. I hear all this. I see all this talk in chat about like albums that I have never listened to, because it's all like rap. I'm just like, no. I can't remember the last time I actually deliberately listened to a rap song. Honestly, I think the last and only time I still listen to a rap song is Superstar from Dance Dance Revolution Extreme. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Alamigo. Castromabania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Yeah, so I glossed over this during the stream last time, but when I was reviewing the VOD, I noticed they put her in one of those pods. So I don't know if they're like performing cybernetic enhancements on her as well, but they're doing something to her. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. What's my current item level? Because you may need some new gear to reach min for next few days. Wait, is there like a fucking spike? Because that doesn't make any sense. Why would there be a spike? Should I take this? No. Should I? I don't need it. I'm probably gonna get a better one by the time I even touch some of that again. I'm pretty sure I'm all in 60 gear. What am I not? The hat, maybe? So to review, we are to travel in Radiata, where we will meet with a contract recruited by Marshal Tarapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Bin and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castromabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Almegans, beating off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do. But I have to understand that their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contract is a Rodigan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, you will know us as friends. Courage, right. We're together, Scrodgen, Nadroko. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Okay, let me see my items, because that seems crazy that I don't have good items, because I've been using every single red mage item I can get my hands on. And I've definitely gotten a decent amount of gear since I switched back. I'm 272. I don't know if I have any... Oh. 273. What the fuck? Anything in my inventory that's of value? No, that's my previous weapon. I can't wear those. Those are bad. Oh, I can wear this. Okay, here we go. Oops. That's probably what I was missing. Give me 1 second here. Is it this one? Can I get rid of this? Yeah, I don't need this. Decent. I don't need that shit. We can equip this instead. There. How's that for item level? Actually, wait, what else is in my inventory? Anything needed? Nah. Okay. That seems to be everything. Well, it's still 273, but the items are better. Yeah, I'll get gear from last Red Mage quest, so we might have to stop and do those too. Well, let's see how this goes for a bit. I'll deal with it if we need to later. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get to 280 otherwise, because this is the newest gear. Like, this is gear I got after I switched back to Red Mage. So it's not like I missed gear or anything. Alright, have a good night, MC. Thanks for coming by today. Yeah, it was like super late. Blame Splatoon. I don't really have any other excuse, honestly. It's all Splatoon's fault. That game is not fun playing by yourself, but it's fun with friends. Because with friends you can actually communicate and have a proper team. Whereas by yourself you can't do any of that shit. So good luck playing, trying to actually win. Might as well just be RNG. I'd probably have better luck rolling dice. Yeah, I would definitely want to get Verholy and all that shit, so we'll make sure to catch up on the Red Mage jobs at some point. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. I should have Verflare already? I mean, I probably don't because I... What quest is this? Yeah, it's a level 68 quest. I haven't done the level 68 quest yet. That's probably the one I get Verflare from, right? I mean, that's fine. We're still a couple quests away from the next dungeon, so I'll just catch up then. The only quest lock skill in SB is 70? Oh. Well then, why don't I have Verflare yet? I don't think I do. I haven't seen it. Or did I get it? No, I'm pretty sure I got the pips, but I didn't actually get the move, which is weird. Unless I'm crazy. Oh, I do have it. Never mind. Do I have to equip this, or... I guess I don't have to equip it. No, this transforms, right? Yeah, you said this was like, it was one of these ones, right? Yeah, so I don't actually have to physically equip it. So I do have it. It's there. But I see what you mean now. Yeah, it's like we're getting the black magic version and then later on getting the white magic version. Is a little unbalanced. Wasn't there another move that Red Mage gets at some point that also has like where it only gave them you one version? I thought it was like one of the 4 on my face buttons. Maybe not. It probably isn't actually, because I was doing some pretty low level dungeons and I still had all my moves, so that wouldn't make sense. So wait, how do I get the diamonds again? I forget. I'll go look it up. Because I actually don't remember how to trigger it. Where am I going? I mean, I'm going the right way. Wait, how can you use your mentor status to give yourself an XP bonus? Is it not just the XP bonus you get for having a level 90 class? At all? Of course, there were still soldiers looking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lys. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly look up. I don't remember how to do the, where is it, jobs gauge description. I don't remember how to do the things. Game by executing enchanted repost. Oh, right. It's when I use the sword stuff. Right, so now it's probably more beneficial for me to do combos at level 50 or at 50 mana instead of 100 mana. So that way I can fill up the dots faster. Oh, as long as you don't cap, it's okay? Oh, okay. That's weird that you can give yourself a mentor bonus. Like, you can't mentor yourself. That doesn't make sense. Alright, well, speaking of combos. So we go like that, and then we get this. Boom! Oh, wow, it's like 4,000 damage. What the fuck? Kinda sick. Just don't go above 100, then you're wasting. Well, yeah, obviously. But, like, I'm just thinking, like, it seems like it would make the most sense to do it every 50, because then I can get 2 in the same time span as getting to 100, right? Like, if I wait till 100, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, because then I have, like, 50 in reserve. I guess what I'm thinking of is, like, usually I'm used to going in with 100, doing 2 combos and going out. So now it'd be better if I go in, do 1 combo regardless of mana, and then go out and do the flare and then go back in. That's probably what I should be doing. That's why I have 2 jumps. That's why the jumps have 2 stacks. That actually makes a lot of sense. Go in, do combo, go out, do flare, go in, do combo, go out, and then probably do like a holy to balance it out once I get holy. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castro and Bonnie anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Maybe it was a trap this whole time. Wow. Did that weapon actually go into my box? Of course it didn't. Why would it go in the box? We'll just desynth a few of these. Anything else I can desynth? Dark level 60. Well, I guess I could desynth this if I were to just switch over. Oh, why do I have this? This is trash. Beyond belief. That's 3 whole slots I've got now. Crazy. This one. Okay, did that up my stats anymore? Yeah, a little bit. We're at 276, we're getting there. Oops, where am I going? Alphino said we were looking for a Rodigan woman, right? And then we should answer a question with courage? I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Oh, am I gonna have to get my keyboard again? So I can type things in? Ugh, that means I'm gonna have to get up and put my dishes away. I don't want to do that. That's work. Because my dishes are sitting right where my keyboard would. I hope I don't have to figure out fiddle with my keyboard. I don't want to do work. I ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. Courage, you say? Well, that's a short supply these days. Better keep your head down and go along to survive. Typing with a digital keyboard? Are you gotta be memeing. There's no way you're not. They psych right now. Call me a coward too if you like, cause I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata. Behind those barricades over yonder on the other hand. Okay, good. I don't have to type anything in. We're good. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alce. We'll meet you there. Once in a while if you need to, yeah, but like, typing on a keyboard sucks. I have to use the digital keyboard at work. It's not fun. I've gotten pretty efficient at it, but I'd rather use a real keyboard if I can. Not followed, weren't you? Good. Interesting fade, but okay. Like, that seemed like the weirdest point to have a fade because they already showed him running over. Why not just fade out after the word good and don't pan the camera over? Like, that would have looked so much better. That all of you, is it? Let's get down to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, friends of Marshal Turpin. Name Stark. Stark Woad. Rest of you know, or wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatorus in the canon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. Cerulean pipeline fuel in the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One male single-handedly disabled a cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. Took a while, but they'll finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. Make matters worse, the Alameek and help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castro Albania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. We can split into several groups that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. Maybe few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Anything good here? No, I just upgraded my weapon, so that wouldn't make sense. Did I get armor bound in a cutscene since you fought something? I was wondering what that was. That must have been it. I thought you like found my character just standing around like in the cutscene mode, and I thought you could like do something to it. Like you casted heal or something on it. And that's why it did that. That seems like a bug that should have been fixed if you ask me. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Abin, you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the cash room with my sister and I by way of the ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alice and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lisa and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. All goes according to plan. Our three parties will subsequently converge on this location. Together, we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Oh, is this blue one a current quest? Let's go do that. I want to try and get some flight. Not from around here, are ya? You never seen Alamegan strike up a conversation with any other resident. But seeing as we're over talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind the building over there. She'll give you all the details. That testing, mind you. I mean, it's hella rare and all does is give a minor particle effect. Don't think it's worth dev time fixing it. I bet QA found it though. I bet they're like, hey, there's this visual effect that shouldn't be in a cutscene. It affects cutscenes. They're just like, nah, we don't need to fix that. It's fine. Oh, bloody time. Here, take the supply crate and trade it with the merchant in Algiri for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Ooh. See, we got some issues. that like... Oh, that's another quest down there. Where did she want me to take it? Somewhere I don't feel like going right now? Yeah, looks like it. Never mind then. That is a later thing. Seems to be a character is wearing unbound gear and enters the cutscene. Part of character B. Character B then fights the enemy, which binds the gear to character A, causing a power flag. Yep. I mean, that sounds about right. It's not... It's easy to reproduce. It's definitely like a 100% repo rate. No problem. But, again, it's like they probably found it and were like, hey, this needs to be fixed because it breaks this and this criteria that you guys set out as devs. And they're just like, lol, nah. We ain't doing that. It's not worth our time. That's usually how it goes. Ow. Did I just get fucking paralyzed? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of having Ver Flare without Ver Holy. Because now I have to deal with this uneven black magic shit for 2 levels. Unfortunate. All main Sonic stages are done? Wait, what game were you playing again? I forgot what you said you were playing. Because I thought you were playing Pokemon last we spoke. Did I miss something? Hey Crafter, how's it going tonight? Oh yeah, you'll be rich with points for a while. I have no plans to... Oh, are you kidding me? A J-Hamel. A Jamel? Is that what that is? I don't have any plans to, like, bring back points for the time being. Maybe there'll probably be something to spend it on when Minecraft returns, but... Where's my point? There it is. But for the time being, I'm good without them. I'm sorry, you needed 600 leaves to make a mount? How hard are these leaves to get? Where do you get them from? Oh, is that the Jamel thing I just fought? Oh, you're trying to beat all of Sonic Generations in one state. I see. I've done that before. The hard part, though, is, like, getting through all the friend missions that you have to do. Because if you're playing the console version, there's a lot that's required. 3DS version is super easy to do in one sitting. Because none of that's required. The only downside is you have to sit through the tedium of, like, Sonic Heroes special stages. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. Last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Let prudent stand watch for a moment after, just in case. You have to be a level 90 up sync extreme every week, and you play a little gambling game. You get anywhere from 20 to 50 leaves each time. You can do it twice a week. Okay, that's not too bad. Are you guaranteed leaves, or is there a chance you can get 0 leaves? Because as long as you're guaranteed leaves, then it's just a matter of time, really. And that honestly doesn't sound crazy. It could be a lot worse. At least the way I'm thinking of it in my head. Okay, so there's like a really low chance you could get 0, but still. Hasn't seemed too bad. And if you can get like 10 million, if you can sell those things for 10 million, that seems really good. So what is that, like 600? And if you were to get like 20, I guess that's like twice a week. So that's like 5 weeks, 30, that's like 15 weeks. I guess that's a little bit. Oh, here's the dungeon. At worst, it's like 15 weeks, so like 10 million every 15 weeks I guess isn't too bad, but there's probably better ways to make money. I would do it for the mount and not for the money for sure. Fine, Falco, I knew you would. Look, we're good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Bin is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where's the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Bin, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men. If there's nothing else, I'll return to Resistance forces and show them to the entrance. Rock will guide you to victory. You're still waiting for the DDR stream? Yeah, it'll happen. It's gonna happen eventually. I have to, like, figure out how the fuck that's gonna work. I've got some ideas, though, and Monday's stream will definitely help with that. But I still need to figure out exactly how I can make it work. But I have a stream on Monday that will help. Actually streaming DDR, though, that's like another story entirely. That may not happen again anytime soon, unfortunately. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Bin. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. So is this the thing I need 280 gear for? Damn. Why they gotta be like that? Like, I have access to no other gear. How do they expect... Like, surely this is not how they expect people to... What would I be missing? That's so weird if this actually needs 280. I guess it's the shoes I could have gone. I could have gone like a 271 shoes or something probably. Oh, is it 260? Oh, we're good then. We can just queue up. Fuck yeah. Oh, we're good. Oh, okay, this is level 260. Okay, we're fine then. The Alliance and the Resistance cannot suffer a repeat of the slaughter at Specula Imperatoris. As such, they will not march upon Castrum Abani until they can be certain the fortress's main cannon will not be brought to bear against them. With the aid of an Alliance contract in Radiata, you and your comrades have devised a plan to infiltrate the Castrum and seize control of the cannon. Several parties, including yours, will attempt to create a diversion inside the Castrum, thereby allowing Lise and her unit of Resistance fighters to proceed relatively unhindered to the fire control center. Weapons research it to be your destination. You can only imagine what manner of foes await you there. Is weapons research where they were doing all the cyborg upgrades too, possibly? Also, I'm going in here without, actually no, level 68 job quest doesn't give me anything. I'll make sure to finish the job quest before we do the final dungeon for sure. I'm sure we'll be fine here. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I get some gear in this dungeon, maybe. That'd be nice. What, how far? So you said you did all the Sonic levels, but like... Don't you have to do them in order, though? Like, what did you mean by you did all the Sonic levels, Shaq? Because, like, I thought you had to... You usually have to do Act 1 and then Act 2. Because you have to, like, alternate between them, and then in between also do some of, like, Sonic's friends. Like, all the extra missions. You have to do a certain amount of them to open up the next section, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've actually tried playing through that game. Oh, is this the mount that you unlocked with the leaves? That's actually kind of cool. I like that. It's like a mech. Oh, you're on the silver fight right now. Okay, that's pretty far in. That's like 3/4 of the way. Good luck on the colors level. I fucking hate Planet Wisp. That level is so long and boring. Just like the normal colors level, because Sonic Colors is a terrible video game. It's just a reskin of the AR horses? What the fuck? Yeah, that doesn't seem worth it. That seems like... That one looks worth it, though. The mech seems worth it, but doing it again for another horse? Yeah, fuck that. No way. Well, if we're just waiting around here... If I do this dungeon, it's gonna pop me out back there if I leave, right? Like, say I wanted to go and, check out... Well, I don't know if actually I want to start another quest. That seems like a terrible idea. I'm scared to... No, you want... No. I'm scared to do anything quest related. I've been burned so many times by the queue. Trying to multitask and do quests at the same time. Fuck that. I'm not doing it anymore. We sit here and we wait. Oh yeah, you want requeue because you're healer? Good idea. This will probably be a lot faster. Yeah, I don't like boost games. Generations I only mildly enjoy because it has City Escape in it. That's literally it. The only reason I liked it. I liked it more back in the day because it was like an attempt at classic Sonic gameplay that was actually kind of decent, but it was ruined by the fact that you could like do spin dashes on walls. I don't know whose idea that was. And it still boosts Sonic at the end of the day, so fuck that shit. I don't want to play Boost Sonic. Boost Sonic's boring. I want Sonic more like Lost World. Sonic Lost World was like a good compromise. I mean, ideally, I would just want it to play like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Or Heroes even. But Lost World was a good compromise. I'm cautiously optimistic for Frontiers, and I will probably get it. I may or may not play it on stream, but I will get it. I want to see what that's like. But yeah, no, like, I just wish they would stop. Even Frontiers has fucking boost levels. Like, why? I actually was more excited before they started showing off boost levels. Did I not register? I thought I clicked the button. Are you fucking kidding me? I clicked triangle. What the hell? Why didn't it work? Oh, because you switched the tank. Oh, that's why. It unregistered me automatically. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't notice you changed the tank. Never mind then. I'm not crazy. There we go. I do have it on, I did download it on 3DS. I played a little bit of it. It seemed similar enough to the Wii U version, so I was like, yeah, it's cool. Seems like a decent port. I'll just stick to the Wii U version. It's different. It is different though. The 3DS version, I believe, is a different game somewhat, like most handheld versions of Sonic games. So, I mean, it might be worth a playthrough at some point, but I didn't care enough to do it. I definitely enjoyed the Wii U version. The Wii U version's awesome. Probably one of my favorite Sonic games in like the last 10 years. Up there with Mania for sure. Alright, what are we doing in this dungeon? Bunch of waves. Oh wow. There you go. Did you have a stance or something? Like, why am I getting... I was like wondering why I was getting aggro. Holy shit. Look, I didn't want to say the dreaded S word, but I don't know what else that could have been. Yeah, this looks like, what's the dungeon, the ARR dungeon, the hard version of it, where you're going through like the training grounds. I'm getting that sort of vibe from this. Yeah, it definitely feels like it, like we're already in another fight arena. It's just the sci-fi version of it. By Lost World being bad, do you mean the 3DS version or just in general? Because honestly, I don't think I played enough of it to really tell if it was good or bad, and I barely remember it. I think I played it for like an hour and then just stopped and forgot I had it on there. Oh, you just mean the 3DS version? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know what like is bad about it necessarily myself. Not saying you're wrong. I don't think I played enough of it to really care. Didn't play enough of it to like figure out if it was worth my time or not. I was just like, neat. It seems similar to Wii U. I'm guessing there's not really... Well, actually, yeah, no, Flare is a single target attack, so there really isn't a reason for me to... I'll just keep using my AoEs for now. I mean, I'll go in with, like, this, spam this for a while. That seems like worth the trouble. Oh, one more. Flare is AoE? Oh, shit. Well, okay. You know what? I probably read that it was and forgot. That sounds familiar. Cool. I guess that makes sense because, you know, normal Flare is AoE. Same with Holy, so why would this not be? Magna Rotor. Oh my god, what's this thing? Alright, let's give it a try. Whoops. I apparently have myself some black magic problems. We can fix that though. I kinda just ate that. I didn't even try dodging it. That's my B. This guy's gonna do something insane. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dang, right here. Holy shit. Woo! Did someone get run over? Oh no, that was an enemy. I thought that was a player. I was like, oh shit, this guy's more dangerous than I thought. Never mind, we're good though. Ah, get out of the circle! That was like kind of worth it though. Oops. There we go, good shit. Well, now that I know it's AoE, I'm definitely gonna spam it some more. The silver fight in Sonic Generations is really fun. The boss fights in Sonic Generations are sick. Big fan of those. Okay, so these are the magic tech pods that Kryle got put in last time we streamed. So let's see what comes out of them. We'll probably hint at what's to come for Kryle. Assuming we, you know, don't defeat them all. I'm curious to see what's inside, but I'm guessing we probably shouldn't. Oh yeah, there we go. Hyper-tuned. Yo, is Kryle gonna become buff? I want to see buff Kryle. I'm just imagining like a tiny little Lalafell with huge bulging muscles. Like a bodybuilder Lalafell. That's a decent move. Might be worth it doing more. Why not? But if that's the case, then why even bother with my AoE sword attack? That one doesn't seem worth it if I'm just gonna charge up my flares. What the fuck? Oh, not another one of these. Two of them even. Fuck. You get 60-60, you can do 3 enchanted mullet and do flare. Yeah, that's basically, I think, my plan now is to just do a single hit combo to build up flare. That seems like it's more worthwhile than going for or using the AoE moves even. I'm just not sure why I would use the sword. There's got to be a good reason why I'd use the sword. Oh shit, here they come. Nice. Yo, what is this? Number 24. What happened to 1 through 23? Did all the other prototypes fail? Well, they're gonna have to make a number 25 once we're done here. Oh yeah, let's not stand in that circle, please. Oh wait, what? Oh no, I casted it. Wait. I got fire. Do I want what? What are we doing here? I see elements, barrier shift. Do we want to stand each one? I've got ice. I've aspected to ice. I hope that's worthwhile. No, I got countered by ice. Okay. Well, that wasn't the answer. Oh, his cup runneth over with lightning and ice, so that means we need to go with fire. Oh, okay. Never mind. I read the chat. I see what's going on here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Please stop it. We need to get fire enchanted, right? Okay, well, we're done now. Okay. It's been a while since I've had to read the chat for a boss, I gotta say. Fire and lightning. We need this one, right? Yeah, get ice. Ice, ice, baby. Oh, he's dead. Alright. I figured out the trick. I just didn't realize we had to read something. It's been a while since I've had to do that. That might be a good thing. So we will need that. Sick. I don't need that. And I can't use that. So we're good. Sword AoE also charges. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I'll just keep using sword. Let's maybe not stand in there. That seems like a terrible idea. So we jump in, spam sword for a bit. Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. I didn't even realize it does. Oh, I didn't have enough. I miscounted. Shit. I think I need a little bit more for that one. I think that's probably why you said 60, because I know 50 does the 3 combo, but you're right. I think we need 60 if we want to do 3 AoE attacks. Oh, here you go. You forgot one. I'll bring them over for you. Oh, look at this big guy. No problem. I miscounted again. Okay, I need to figure this out. I thought it was 60, but apparently not. Nice. Oh, there we go. We're at the end. Okay, well, I guess I'll figure it out next time. I need to check how much I need for a charged up AoE attack. And figure out how many I need for 3. Plot twist, that's Cryle we're about to fight. Could you imagine if it was? Okay, now I'm going to keep an eye on chat and his health bar, because I need to apparently see what I'm dealing with here after that last boss. Who knows, they might try and pull another fast one on me. Oh yeah, I've also got these and this. I can just get free one of these. Easy attacks, look at that shit. Unfortunately, that really unbalanced my mana. I'm just gonna spam white magic for a little bit here. Yeah, nope, stay out of that, please. Oh, nice. Already saying, no, keep it away from me! Oh. Yay, useless junk I don't need. Time for your medicine. Oh, he's talking to the monster. Okay. I thought that was a monster talking to us. What does that do? I mean, he's almost dead. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, see? Look at that. Easy. Duty complete. Yo, is there a red mage weapon in here? Oh, yo. I'm needing that. Oh, 55. Oh, yes, I got it. Let's go. That might be my level 60 I need. Oh, please tell me that was the level 60 I needed. Or the level, like, 280 or whatever that I need for the next one.
Are you alright?
That might actually push me over with that bit of gear I got.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
He's gonna be alive again, isn't he? Something tells me this guy doesn't die too easily. Or maybe not. I mean, it doesn't make much sense for it to be alive. It's not like this game really reuses bosses
Lise,
like that.
Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
There she is. Are you gonna like spill the beans about your glorious plan to take back Alamigo? Or do you actually hate Alamigo?
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I gave the order to fire. It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest, trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
Man, your head okay or something? You want like a Tylenol?
Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
She was trying to free Alamigo this whole time.
We'd do whatever it took so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means
So wait, if she just admitted to like being a traitor to the Garleans, why are these guys like still not attacking her right now?
It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
That's the final boss of Sonic Generations. I never had problems with that boss, it's just long. So good luck with not getting bored with that boss fight. Honestly, more than anything.
Lise! Gotcha!
What? Oh my god, she's gonna die.
I know what you
Wow,
can do.
2 and one go? Damn. 3 in an expansion. That's a new record.
Alize!
It's okay, she's got very cure. She's fine. You know, unless she hasn't been keeping up with her training or something, but come on now. Why wouldn't she be doing that?
Even so, the odds are against me.
How does that get you out? You just made it smoky. Where the fuck are you gonna go? The door's blocked. There's no other exit.
Here!
Oh, okay, well, I mean, I guess that's a valid exit. Hey, look at that, he used healing in a cutscene. Oh, she's got a fucking helicopter.
Ew!
What is this shit?
Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Most dangerous game? I'm down. I had to cast Raise. Clearly.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her.
Man doesn't have
Will you help
Swift
me?
Cast ready to go. What kind of healer are you?
Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
But people die when they are killed. Well, we did it. Castrum Abanias belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice and Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Aldine. Kyle wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt us to ask anyway. Anything from me? Nah. Mount speed in the peaks has increased. Alright, let's see what we can equip. Because I just got some shit. That's the old weapon. Oh, then my new weapon went in there, but I think there's a piece of equipment here that I did. No? Did everything go into my armory? I didn't actually expect that to happen. Oh, come on. Why is it gotta be 2 points? I hope I get something. Maybe these will be my pants. Maybe these pants will push me over to 280. Avin, Commander Hex, fine work you did today. After Specula and Taurus, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Roger Starburns yet bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable. But I'm pleased to hear that she'll make a full recovery. Berdola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kyle and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrom's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrom and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would ask you to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Ariada. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. You know, it's really weird that we haven't gotten the final area yet. Aren't we like 5 quests max? Like, aren't we super duper close to the last quest? And we still haven't gotten the final area? And yeah, I need to still go do the job quests. I'll do those once we unlock the dungeon. Did you just try sparring with me while I ran away on my bird? You can't catch up to me. Look how fast I can run. What can you possibly do? Oh, nice. You finished the game? Sick. How long did the final boss took you? Because, like, when I usually do the final boss, it takes me like 8 minutes to do it. Yeah, I'll just do it when I get to 70. It's probably the fastest. I'm what, 69 now? Yeah. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, might as well just do it when I get to 70, then I can finish them off in one go. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Yo, pants? Pants? Pants. Let's go. Give me those pants. Give me your pants. Pants don't fit in the inventory. Look at all these pants and how they're all being used. Oh, except these ones. These are... yeah, these are bad pants, right? Yeah, these are terrible pants. No one needs those pants. These pants, on the other hand, definitely equip those pants. 279! One more piece of armor. Oh, is this the final... Should I go get the rest of the currents? I might need them if we're gonna be doing job quests, now that I think about it. I might want to do it. Avin, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason. Might be worth it. I'll see. Final boss took 6 minutes. Yeah, it's a really long fight, isn't it? That's better than my record, but it's it tracks for
Wanted
sure.
to show you this house. My house.
Wait, the entire end of a zone just wasn't there? The fuck? Man, they didn't really. I guess they didn't properly check Sonic Generations for compatibility, did they? See, I've yet to see anyone pull off backwards compatibility on the level that Nintendo can. I mean, it's not really fair to compare because, like, it's software backwards compatibility on something like Xbox and even PS5 with PS4. But because Nintendo, like, they just stuff their old hardware in. When you buy one of their consoles, you're actually getting multiple consoles for the price of one. Because there's, like, the Wii, it just has GameCube parts in it. The Wii U, it just has Wii parts in it. The DS has fucking Game Boy Advance parts in it, even. The 3DS, I mean. So it's like, you're just using the old console. But it's nice because it means perfect backwards compatibility. 100% on everything. But then you have like Xbox and they have to be like, oh, well, look, we added games to backwards compatibility. Oh, that's nice. It's weird that you have to add games to a feature like that. You know? Can't just make them all work somehow. And clearly, even when they go through the trouble of adding a game, apparently you just get missing parts of stages. Oh, there's voice acting on this. I don't need to read it. This is his house? Nice place you got here.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye.
Wait, you don't have a
much of a
360
pack is
account, so you can't save me? What? Can't you just make one? But wait, don't you have an Xbox account?
Same could be said of the village.
Like, don't you have to have an
Damn near
Xbox
impossible
account
to
to
live off the
play
land,
games on
barren
Xbox
as it
One?
was, which is
So
why
how do you not
many
have an
of us
Xbox
traded
360
our
account? Isn't it the
plowshares
same
for
thing? Because I only have one
Soldier
Microsoft
uniforms,
account,
man.
and
They
it's
became military men.
I have both
Tensions
360
rising
and
between
Xbox
Alamigo
One
and the Empire.
stuff.
And there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh no, the migraines again.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears
Yeah,
in the
PlayStation
shadows,
also used to be
and his
pretty good at
knives
too.
in the dark?
How are they not the
You
same thing? Because like,
who call this
I have
living
Xbox
dishonor
One
our nation.
profiles and
These were
Xbox
a
One games that I
slow
own.
death.
And on that same account, I also have Xbox 360 saves. For my actual Xbox 360. Ah, I was worrying about that graffiti. Guy just fucking vandalized his house. Why would you do that?
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
we...
I got so used to seeing Robon with only one arm. I'm not used. I forgot he had two at some point.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the
I don't know why, but I can totally see Robon dying at the end of Endwalker. He's probably going to be one of the people that dies then. They're going to probably kill off like 10 people at the end. And he's probably on that list. I mean, hell, I could just see him killing off like the entire mainstay cast just because clean that slate.
But one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight.
That's the fourth Hamilton quote.
Be it liberty or be it death.
I've heard liberty or death in a number of things, so like for me, it just seems like a pretty standard phrase in this sort of situation.
They may fear us.
Kind of a trope at this point, I would say.
And we'll talk. And we'll find
like maybe not those words one to one, but like synonyms at the very least. Oh, the dying is easy, living is harder, you mean? Okay, yeah, no, that one, maybe that's a direct reference then.
You are indeed your father's daughter.
I haven't heard that much. That's probably the first time I've heard those words. We have another one. Okay, how many more of these do I need to find? 4 more quests. So I know where 3 are. Does that mean there's one more story quest that we still have to do? Oh no, this is the story quest, I think, right? This is what's gonna give me it. Or did I already get the current for the story quest? I don't remember. The blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, be made responsible for the lives of so many. It isn't easy. And when you see your friends get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. It's one thing to risk your life for a cause. To risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. That's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it. To not let it break her. To her that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. My father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. 2 of you can head back. I mean to stay a little bit longer. Always last story quest here. Yeah, I guess I already got one and there's probably another. Well, I'm gonna pick it up because it's here. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed. We don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but so cheap he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around at Radiata if anyone's seen him? He's always talked about going there, so I figured it's a good place to start. At least then I can, like, do it on the way or something. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. See, look at that. We have to go back there anyways. It's perfect. It's almost like this game is well designed or something. Wait, what do you mean, suck? What the fuck is that? Why does the pig do that? What is that from? Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? Oh. Spies. I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. See, now look what you've done. You scared her off. She thinks she's being spied on because of you and your pig. Your flying pig. Can't believe this. Any more of these around? Oh, northwest? Oh, wow. Okay. Look at that. That should be the last one of those, I think. It's from a Shadowbringer's beast tribe? Oh, sick. You know what? I actually thought it was a paid. I thought that you bought that off the store. Because that just seemed like the kind of mat you would buy on the store for like 10 bucks or something. Seven hells, he's seen us. Started. That is as good as alive to the Imperials. You guys want to fucking go? You all fucking go? Picked a fight with the wrong person, fool. Dead. They're pretty good in most of actions. Oh, that's kind of cool. But you have to do like most of the beast tribe stuff to get them, right? I'm guessing. Every Reaper attack should be accompanied by Linkin Park. I love the idea of that. Well, what kind of names do the Reaper attacks have? Do they have like? I'm guessing they probably have like some really good names that make the Linkin Park even more fitting. Coldhearth? How would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Oh, I see. What's going on here? But you're traveling to Coldhearth? Wait, that's that guy. That's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? That he mentioned. I haven't seen him in a while. Wait, what do you mean? Oh no. Has there been a spy this whole time? Going there? Well, shit. Yeah, I've heard him. His name's Franck. Some folks say he's doing his people a favor, but I think he's up to something. Uh-oh. I have to search for Franck at Alighieri. Okay. I'm sure we'll be going back there soon, too. Soul Slice, Bloodstock, Shadow of Death. Okay, Shadow of Death is like perfect. That's the kind of name I was looking for. Soul Slice and Bloodstock are fine, but they're not like edgy. Like Shadow of Death. That's some shit you would see on Newgrounds in 2005. That's like straight up like a Stickman animation. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. The Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. Probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods. Alice and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Yeah, Edge of Darkness and Shadow. Oh my god, yes. And that's only like the level 70 moves. I can't wait to see what the rest look like. Shadow Wall's okay. That's like a bit of a that's a mild name. Oh, that's Dark? Aw, okay. Well, in that case, it sounds like Dark is more edgy than Reaper. That's unfortunate. We were ambushed by villagers outside the Radiata. I thought they might try and attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alistair was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Cashner and Banya? Goddamn fools. Please, Sabine, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones that have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you got to look out for. Since only the decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials. Everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they have to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spill a fuse in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt it. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it. But remember that. The sooner we liberate Ala Migo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things that do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Oh, here we go. This is probably the last current I need. So yeah, I should just go pick them up. Might as well. Ugh, no boots. Next time. Reapers of bodies that got fed up with everyone's shit. No, is that actually the lore? Are you kidding me? Because yeah, like the Bonus does have a scythe weapon. I thought people were joking about that. No way, that's not actually it, is it? I don't care if it is it. I would believe it though. I've been thinking, if Elsie needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rogger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. It's settled. Nago, you go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Finn, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurelia that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alistair when she arrives. Thanks. But that's part of it though, right? Like, that's not actually a joke. Botany is actually part of the thing. Oh my god, that's sick. Imagine if you had to actually do the botany job quests though to unlock Reaper. That'd be funny. Where am I going? Am I going all the way back here now? Okay, if I'm going back there, I want to try and finish these, where are they? I want to make sure I've got the rest of them, because now they have this, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've got 3 quests, I think, and they all give out the crystals, or the currents, I mean. That's a current, that's a current, and I just got a current, unless there's a 3rd one, maybe. Okay, maybe we haven't yet, but that's fine. I think they're both there, so we can still just go back. Where have I heard that from? You do the slice, you do the spooky slice. I feel like I've heard that before. Man, I want to know what kind of dark magic farmers had to pull just to defend themselves. That sounds kind of metal. Oh, this is the 3rd one. Okay, well, here we go. Never mind, we've got all 3. I'm going to finish these and then we can get around faster. Hey, you're that adventure everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just a man I want to see. Got a bit of time to spare, I hope. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Alighieri without spilling a drop of blood. It was all thanks to that one man, a man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for question, however, has been proven more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve this matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance start cooking up a fuss. I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please, so what you say? You give me a hand? You adventurers are good folk. Now, I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. Best go and speak with him yourself. Balt's his name. He can tell you the rest. Yeah, I think all three are here somewhere. At least two of them. I don't know where the third one is. I'll look that up. Offers your flesh as a vessel to your avatar? Wait a second. Are you just Moon Knight? Did you happen across an Egyptian god and got like the scythe from him or something? Oh, I trade. You'll show me the goods first, then maybe we'll deal. This black market deal shit I'm doing. Gods, these are military issue Mark 43 sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folks are always on the edge around here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little chemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food. That's it? Just food? Alright, well here's a sack full of assorted edibles. That's an interesting choice of words. Nice doing business with you. Where's this marker? In here? No. You don't know what Moon Knight is? Oh, that's unfortunate. Moon Knight's a Marvel character. Basically, his origins is he went on an expedition to like Egypt, and he basically encountered an Egyptian god, and the god was like, "Yo, you're gonna be my avatar. I'm gonna give you sick powers and you're gonna go fight the people I want you to fight." And you don't have a say in it. So he just like possesses the guy. And the guy just happens to have like split personality disorder and schizophrenia. So, you know, imagine a guy getting possessed by a literal god and also having like multiple personalities. And it's just like clinically insane. Like imagine Batman mixed with the Joker, but also has supernatural powers. That's Moon Knight. Adventure slew Lord Von Belsiar, so they sent you to claim my head then. President Brooks sent you to help? Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a Centurion of the Arlian forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Alighieri. Then I planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you are unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Random bullshit go. Yeah, Jack knows what's up. Moon Knight is the guy who goes and constantly... Apparently, Dracula owes Moon Knight lots of money. You can just look it up. It's totally real and definitely not a fake edit. But, the place wouldn't be the same without him. We certainly have no intention of sending him back to be butchered by the Alliance. Oh, I see how it is. Treason, is it? Oh, I can do treason. Where'd you heard that name? I won't ask anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. And there's a lot of shady shit going on here. Oh, both of them are here. Okay, what do you want for this one? That's about me at Cold-Earth. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier. Said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps. He's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coldhearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. Thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. Shame too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. You mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you to decide whether or not to tell anyone. All things considered, I think I might have wanted someone to know. Is that a paid mount? That looks like a paid mount. What you want with Bot? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Oh, it's in Shadowbringers? Okay, good. Good. Because I like that mount too. And I would be very disappointed if I had to pay for it. Because I might. That would be something that would definitely convince me to pay for it. There you are. Now do you see the cause of my hesitation? In light of their recent reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being. For all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially wanted me to keep hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Guardians. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Execution is assured the moment they take me into custody. The villagers should take arms and protest. They don't deserve such a bloody fate. President Brooke has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Algiri to allow for my surrender. Well, I'll have to help you later. I'm taking the materia. Thanks for the Aether Current, bitch. I'm leaving. Sort your own problems out. So I have to take that back there. Can I use this scabbard as like a shortcut? Because that'd be kind of sick. Oh. No, I can't. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we're going around. Is it really? It's only like 20 mounts you have to pay for? That's actually pretty impressive. How many of those mounts are event mounts, though, I guess is the other question. Like, how many mounts could I get without doing a single event or paying for a single mount in the game? I would imagine the number's pretty high. Like, I trust this game to be pretty generous with its content. Like, being a content-rich game. Oh yeah, you can share the song link, Jack. Sorry, I didn't notice that link from earlier. But yeah, if you're still here, you can totally share that song link. I'm curious as to what it was. But yeah, go ahead. I want to hear it, but I'm not playing on stream, because if I were to do that, it would take some setup. Currently. The way my stream is set up, I have to like, would have to fill some things around. Yeah, all online mounts, including all advanced mounts, is 32 mounts out of 200. Really? They're telling me there's like 168 mounts in the game that I can get. That's actually really good. I honestly thought the number was lower than that. Now, mind you, I'm sure some of those mounts are a pain in the ass to get. May as well be event exclusive, like the extreme trial mounts and all that, when they sell them through the Moogle Tombstone events. That's still pretty good. That's a lot of mounts in there. It seems like there's some nice variety coming up, because like, I don't know, so far, I mean, I've gotten a few through the story that look kind of cool, but it's mostly been stuff like this, or like just horses or birds. It's nice to see that we're going to get some variety very shortly here. Coming up. Alright, I sold your black market goods. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. Oh, praise the heavens. Praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show you his thanks as well. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. You pop into Alexander 4 and 12 Savage with me, it's a free mount. Wait, really? Do I have... Alexander was the time-traveling robot thing, right? Surprised to see us trading Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in the storeroom cash from Albania. Swept those sedatives before she left. The settlement's full of those as used for labor. The settlement's full of those as used for or to labor for the Imperial Army. The folk in Algiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on radiatons. The Army's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we need you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones. Or worse. But now we can eat to our fill, and get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Oh yeah, I remember fighting that thing. That's kind of cool. Hey, maybe we could do that. Maybe that's something we can quickly get done once we're on 4 or on 3. Yeah, no, 4.x. Once I get to the 4.x stuff, maybe that's something we can go and tick off the list. Oh, I have to go back to Ralger's Reach. Okay, there was another blue marker here somewhere, right? Down here. Look, this is the last quest, I think, right? Once I finish this, I'm pretty sure I get... Yeah, there's one more I have to find, but otherwise... Wait, what? What do you mean you don't detect any? I'm in the peaks, right? Oh, yeah, I'm in the peaks. I read the peaks, but then I looked up here for the remaining things. Never mind, I'm stupid. This is the last thing I need, and then I get flight here. May as well. I'm sure I'll have to come back through here at some point. It would certainly be helpful. But now, okay, the real question is now, is it a guaranteed drop, or is it a random drop like those other trials that we did? Did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp? No, can't be. Otto Varric. My son said... He said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thanks for this. Hey. That's another one done. Oh, the raids are guaranteed? Good. I approve of that decision. Well, I mean, we did that, but now we have to go back to Ralger's Reach, so that's fine. I guess we might as well get flight there too then. Is it? Yeah, it's Ralger's Reach that we need. We can... I'll try and get flight in this area as well. I keep forgetting this place has Aethernet crystals. I just run through here, it's fine. We're almost there. Well, I know there's no flying here, but I meant like the area this is connected to. I directly associate this town with whatever it's called. This area, the fringes. Because like, see, we're only one quest away from that as well, so I'm sure that's going to be coming up real soon. You require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? What did you need my help with? To make a bed? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Oh, I actually kind of thought I would have to run back and tell them. Right, we're bringing her in. Man, this really reminds me of the end of Heavensward, where we rescue someone and then they're just stuck in the hospital for like half of the finale, and then they come back at the last second. Although, to be fair, in Alisaie's defense, she was with us for like most of the expansion, so it's not that similar, I guess. Honestly, Alphino, you didn't have to go through all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurelia, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Any news of Kyle? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ah, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. Miss that feeling. Finn, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Wait, I thought you wanted me to wait outside for you. Why are you going outside? But fine, what does he want to go do? Chase me all the way into the middle of town over here. Better be worth it. You know, speaking of mounts, did I ever claim my... I didn't. This whole time, I never claimed the mount I got from the dungeon, like, 3 parts ago. That's been sitting in my inventory this whole time. Completely forgot about it. You get a new outfit? Yeah! What is this? Oh, don't tell me she took on like the dancer class or some shit.
Waiting.
Just like how Alice took on the red mage when
what do you think?
that was introduced, or actually before it was introduced.
But in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
You're just wearing your dead sister's
Not that I'm
clothes.
pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo.
Yeah, she totally took on the dancer then. 100%. I could just tell her it looks like shit. Honestly, if I'm gonna be super honest here, yeah, it's not really her style, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, monks don't go around wearing that though. That looks like something you'd wear in a dancer class.
Oh, I know, right? All these stupid frills everywhere.
Well, it's not even that frilly, but, you know. How long did that take you to put on? It looks complicated.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Wanna fight me?
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Oh shit, are we gonna do the cutscene? We're doing the cutscene! There it is! Why is it so dark? How long did it take them to climb up here? How did they climb up here? This looks really dangerous. Like, what if you slip off? Yeah, this looks like a terrible place to train. Damn it, we don't get to see the cutscene. I am disappointed. That was very anticlimactic. If you slip off, you weren't worried anyways. Yeah, get good. You fall off, climb up and try again. Oh, you can't climb up? Well, that's not my problem. I think we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Ben. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Give me my boots. I need these boots. Cheek to cheek. What achievement is this? Oh, okay. My reward is a title. That's an interesting title, but sure. Okay, let me equip my shit. Of course. What's this junk? Choka number 55? I can't even dismantle it. What the hell is this? What the fuck are Choka number 55? Whatever. Let's return to inventory for now. Alright, let me see if my character is level 280. There we go. We are ready for the dungeon. It's a glam piece from SQ. Oh, I can just rebuy it for like 1,000 each? Oh. Yeah, maybe I will just toss it. Well, oh wait, wasn't that the skies that I got back over in Doma for that one part? Probably was. Yeah, okay, it was part of that. I forgot where I got them from. I might have already thrown out part of the other, or part of the set, I'm not sure. Seems like something I looked at before I might have tossed. Now that Alice is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers. That might take a while. Is she just gonna wear this for like the next expansion or something? I kind of preferred her old outfit. Like I said, doesn't really suit you. But I mean, whatever. It's her clothes. She can wear what she wants. This outfit don't suit me, but it's the best I've got. I mean, I feel like the top hat really brings it all together, but you know. The top hat and monocle that I still have. Amazing. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? Would I like to see a Final Fantasy XIV character trip? What do you mean? Haha, sparring match on this story is very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you're given express permission to do so. Ranger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Abin. Oh, fuck a rock? What? Am I missing some context here? I feel like I am. Yeah, we have to go to the peaks. So now's the opportunity to go and get the final bit of Aether Current that I need. Watch the animation. Oh, you mean trip like trip over themselves? Wait, is it your animation? Oh shit, wow. I don't know what kind of context I was thinking. What the fuck? Is that just you doing like the play dead animation while running? I didn't even know you could execute that while moving. That's great. I don't know why I didn't think you could execute it while moving, but I see no reason why you couldn't. Alright, where are we going with this? So here I'm missing, what am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing a story quest probably, and whatever this is. Southeast. Unless that's it. Wait, is the thing I'm missing seriously this and not actually story quest? Well shit, okay. Let's go get this first. Might as well, right? Has this been sitting here for long? Not too long. No, that's not it. That was something else. So it's gotta be a story quest then, but that means that, this... Northeast. What? Up in here? Are you fucking kidding me? I have to go back there? That's fine. Let's go. How did I miss this the first time, though? Yo, does this guy have music? Ah, okay. Just a generic mount music. Nothing special. There are no more Aether Current? Okay, well then what quest am I missing? Was it the one that I turned down here? Is it this one? Or is there another one somewhere that I don't see? Oh, it's probably that one. Okay, well let me get the exploration one first and we'll figure that out. How did we get over there? Is it this way? Yeah, this one's Beast Tribe probably. You're probably right about that. And then this one's probably... That's probably the current quest. That's fine. I have to apparently go over here by the looks of it, because this is straight up here. Walk through all this again. How did I miss this before? I guess I just didn't bother. Wasn't paying attention. Wait, what? Where am I going? Oh, this way. Up here. Yeah, 344. That's definitely over here. Yeah, like, this one's the Beast Tribe, right? It's gotta be, because it doesn't have, like, it didn't have a prize on it. Didn't have a gift. So, the only other one I see here that's blue is this one. So, if it's not a story quest, then that's gotta be it. The one in the northwest corner. I just need to grab this first, wherever it is, somewhere here. Hopefully I don't die trying to find it, because like I'm gonna have to probably defeat all these guys now that I think about it. Shit. Aggroing like the entire town. No, here it is. Yep. No. Oh yeah. That's okay. I've got healing. Oh, someone heal me? Did you heal me? Oh, you probably took him out. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. There we go. And then we just have to go up here, like so. And we'll check this one out. This is probably it. Yeah, there it is. How long has this been sitting here? Ah, Lieutenant Oma, moment if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to change the Twin Adder with charge the Twin Adder with overseeing the occupation of Castor Moriens for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize that you're wont to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm. Though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Twin Adder and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the Fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Molko when you are ready to receive a briefing. To be overseeing the operation. Yeah, wait, what level is this quest? This is level 61. Has this been here the whole fucking time and I never picked it up? Ugh. I could have had flight ages ago and I didn't. Whatever. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be, but it is. Abinoma, the Griffin's Bane himself. Yes, the great hero defeated the Griffin atop Belsiar's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. Pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings you the illustrious Griffin's Bane to the hero to Castor Moriens? Sergeant Marshal Brookstone has requested your assistance in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Goodness me, where are my manners? Talamoko, military records officer at your service. Cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, need only ask. Now then, let me appraise you of this current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castor Moriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans, prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate the new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed as a reminder of what would happen should anyone step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during the imprisonment or even escaped. We could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them, not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though. It would be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before the Alamegans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. Where's this going? Well, now I'm intrigued. Yeah, this is a level 61, so I probably could have unlocked this by the time I got to, Relger's Reach. Ah, Alamegan prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember. When the Gallians gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Striders, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Gallian military, dispatched to other lands from which they never to return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were to taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. Vroom vroom. Where are we going? Down here? Alright. Pretty elaborate for Aether Current quest. How close are we in the... Wait, where are we? Oh wow, we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests away from the end of the expansion. Yeah, we're totally finishing this thing, no problem. I just want to get flight here, because why not? Here we go. Oh, what happened here? What are Garleans doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them! No problem, I'm gonna fucking curb stomp them. Look at this shit. Yeah, I was clearly not meant to do this quest now. So tell me why my AoE did nothing to them? There we go. That's better. Huh. Hey, where you going? Get back here. Oh no. I asked for your permission to go after them, please. You didn't want them to leave, right? Goodness, that's smart. Perhaps I should have devoted more of my time to combat training. Though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain the investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy contending with the Resistance to waste time in a place like this. What are they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom, after my heart returns to my chest. Ah yes, breathing exercises. Well, I'm very curious where this goes, but that'll be something I'll do in my own time. Or, no? Oh shit. It's a blue quest, that's interesting. Well, if it's blue, That might mean it's worth saving for stream at some point, but not right now. Where was the quest I was supposed to do? It'd been at Castrum of Bania. Oh. Is that over in the peaks? Wow, it's a good thing I have flight now. It just occurred to me that all of these flying achievements are just Freebird references. Like, god damn it. That means there's like 48 Freebird references in this game. And counting. Oh yeah, it's way over here. Well, I'll just teleport here. Because why not? And then we'll fly from here. Boy, am I glad I got flight in all these areas now. Definitely been helpful. Look at this, I can just fly over here to the scabbard. Whatever this is. Oh, could I have climbed up here? No. I could not have climbed up here. This is off limits to non-flying people. Or, I mean, maybe not necessarily. I guess it's like a one-way path. Not really meant to be a shortcut. Place looks kind of cool from the sky. These mountains remind me of like early CGI mountains that people would make when they would put mountains in the middle of like an ocean somewhere just sticking out of the water. Like just add some like really crude water reflections below here and you've got a perfect 90s CG scape. Voice acting? Ah. You returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum of Bania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Ferdola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryle. It has to be Kryle. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralger's Beacon. So, keep you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting, and well-fitting, I might add. I want to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryle. Oh, is this the final area? Through these gates? Looks like it. The locks. Oh hey, the crystal's right in front of us. That's nice.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
I made it pretty far. When all the Doman guys coming over?
Now,
They are coming,
about
right?
the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Is that like the capital city of Alamigo? Because that looks really well fortified.
Her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
Last
A
6
long
quests,
siege wouldn't be good for the
almost
people in the
done.
city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Wouldn't they start first if they're all just locked up in that city? Like, we have access to supplies from everywhere.
Would
They're just
seem
kind
we
of
are of one
stuck
mind.
in there.
Then let us proceed to the how of it.
I feel like we totally could starve
The
them out if we
Immortal
wanted.
Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Makes sense.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Alright, what kind of augments did they give Kryle?
Thank you, General.
Because those pods aren't just like tiny little holding cells. They were doing something with her.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Oh, let me attune with this first. How big of an area are we talking here? Oh, this looks full size. Like, this seems definitely bigger than the floating island in Heavensward for sure. Plus rule is pain. I like plus rule in if you're talking about triple triad. I don't see anything wrong with it. It's not that hard to understand. The hard part is like, it's hard to prepare for it because you usually have no idea what your enemy's gonna have, and if it's usually like, in my experience, a lot of time plus just ends up getting paired with like chaos or something stupid where you can't choose your cards. But anytime plus lets me choose my cards, I usually can figure something out and kind of plan for it. It's really easy to win. If you just get like one plus combo, they can't do shit. Like, again, it's not like, it's not that it's complicated, it's just like, yeah, you can't plan for it, right? I don't think I'd want to. It's not worth my time to like try and build a deck specifically for plus. Honestly, I don't think I need to play that big brain. But I definitely try and take advantage of it if I can. Especially if it's like my 4th or 5th match and I kind of have a feel for what the enemy has, then I can try and plan for it a little better. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. Would grandfather say if you were with us today? Yeah, is this like the final bit of Eorzean occupation, kind of? Like, we got rid of the Garleans out of pretty much everywhere else. Like, the main Eorzea area, we got rid of them in... Well, I guess they weren't really occupying, Ishgard. But we helped them out, too. And now it's just Alamigo. Like, there's not really anywhere else around here that they're occupying, right? I mean, hell, we even freed Domus. Like, what's left for them at this point? Anything? Are these just earrings? I don't know, there's some hoods in here. Well, I can't take any of them. Maybe one of these I can take. For all of their accomplishments, Kryla remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I, could have done more. But we know now that she is taken to the city. We have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred's here. Hell yeah. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether, in pursuit of which goal the scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Afno. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamigan quarter. That just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered the facility by storing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. It goes without saying that direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know of someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city, actually. It might be best if I just let him explain himself. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye. Weiskar's name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we could get inside the Alamigan quarter by way of a lock seal. What? How? It was a story my mom told me us about, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well is closed, see? Apparently a theoretic decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you came up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded. He ended up working at the saltery. The saltery? Is that where they salt things? In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does. I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Naga and Ironveld will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Where have you been? We have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. We took over Ilsebard and fucking killed them all? Is Ilsabard where the Garleans live? Is that their home continent, country, whatever? I guess country is probably not the right word, because I'm sure they probably live in Garlean, or Garlia, or whatever it ends up being called. Is that where the next expansion takes place in? Ilsabard? I mean, if that's all that's left, then surely it's gotta go there, right? I'm kind of curious where we end up going in that one, though, because, like, I don't know, so far it's just been like, oh yeah, go to this area that's, like, neighboring you in the last 2 expansions, but now we actually have to go somewhere completely new, and I'm curious as to where it is. I mean, Doma, I guess, was new. That was very new. There's just, like, a small taste of what's to come, you know? You guys coming? Oh, why are we going backwards? We just came from that way, no? Oh, Endwalker is Ilsabard? Oh, okay. Well, then where are we going in Shadowbringers? Are we not, like, done exploring Eorzea? Like, is there still places we can go in Eorzea? I mean, I didn't see the entrance to Alamigo either, to be fair, before this point. But surely by now we have to be done exploring possible avenues of exits out of Eorzea, right? Aside from like boat or something, like we'd have to go somewhere else. We should search the buildings for clues, eh? Okay. Yes, maybe they're hiding in these pots. Pots filled to the brim with salt from the locks. Ah, well. This must be the saltery then, right? Recently filled with fish packed in salt. Less than a week ago. Okay, so they left really recently then. There's the saltery for clues. Well, the circle went away, no? I cannot tell you where you go until you get there. Is it... Wait. It's not Sharlayan, is it? That's gotta be where it is. I totally forgot about that place. Because that's like been a place that's been mentioned so many times up to now. We've got to be going to Sharlayan somewhere. Has to be it. Not sure why we'd go there. Am I blind? Like, I can't be crazy, right? Search the saltery for clues. Like, did I miss a clue? Am I just stupid? I clicked on these 2 barrels. Oh, is it up here? Oh, I didn't see these stairs. I legit did not see the stairs. There we go. It's just weird that the circle disappeared. I thought there was a circle anyways. Maybe I'm just super tired and I don't see the circle even. So there's still more clues to find. Is there a secret entrance I don't know about? No. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, we got 25 minutes. Lots of time to find them. Wherever these clues lie, I definitely went way off course though. I can guarantee you that. Oh, here we go. A queer device. Oh, fuck! Where's our trap? Which one are you triggering? Excuse me? I was told to trigger it, okay? I had no choice. Right? Someone tell me I didn't have a choice. Oh no, is he gonna die now? hope not. I hope this wasn't a mistake. Like, I don't know what else to click on. I clicked on everything. Charlone's also Endwalker? Well, damn. Okay, I'm actually now stumped. I don't know where else I could go. Because, like, Charlene's the only other place I can think of that's been talked about constantly this entire time. My god, if someone dies because of this stupid shit, oh, I'd be so upset. I don't know what else to click on, though. What am I missing? Where are they going? I'm gonna just follow them. Oh, we got this. This fight has to be... Yeah, okay, this has to be a thing. Like, it's the quest update and everything. It's gotta be a thing. Oh, forget Weiskar's vitality. What about my vitality? Is that it? Oh, good. Let me try. I guess what Shadowbringers is, you'll pretty much never get it. Okay. Where are we not? Let's think about it from like a broader Final Fantasy perspective, maybe. Where's a kind of place we have not been to yet in Final Fantasy that you usually go to in a Final Fantasy game, like a classic Final Fantasy game? In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in a Sally monastery. Oh, well. I wonder where we're supposed to go next. But you'll follow me. You want me to take point? I don't even know where I'm going. Why let the guy who has no idea where he's going take point? That makes no sense. It's way down there. Okay. So, okay. So we've been to multiple continents. We could do the Final Fantasy V route and go to another world. Like another dimension. We already went to like the World of Darkness, a la Final Fantasy III. We could go to like a flying island, a la Final Fantasy III. Because the first continent you're on is a floating island, and that's like one of the first big twists in the game is that you're up in the sky the whole time. You could be... Well, the moon's later. We're not going to the moon yet. Could be... How about underground? We've been underwater now. We've gone for a swim. Like, we've been able to fly, we've been able to sail to some extent, and we've even been able to dive now. The only other place I can think of is going underground, like in Final Fantasy II. 2 and... I guess a couple others, but mainly 2. Oh, we're supposed to go this way. Okay. We're good. I bet one of the places we go is going to be underground. I can't think of too many other places, but underground would be sick. Because the area in 2, at least on Game Boy Advance, it looked cool. It was like all lava filled. There's a ton of different islands. It was huge, really. Because you had to go underground to access Pandemonium from the bottom. Oh, 4 also had an underground area. Yeah, 2 and 4 both have underground areas. Alright, we're gonna have to fight him. We're also gonna fight all these guys. Jesus, fuck. What a aggro. Holy shit. A little help here? Where is everyone? Oh my god, what'd I do? This is a terrible idea. Oh god, don't die now, please. Holy shit. invulnerability up? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm out here. No, don't do that. Wrong button, wrong button. Where is everyone? Hello? Oh god, did I just like abandon everyone? Oh! There they are. I'm a terrible party member. Look at this shit. Okay, where is Wisecar? I need to heal Wisecar. That does nothing. You guys want to help me with this stuff first before you go run off to whatever the fuck you're doing? Fine. I'll deal with this stuff then. Oh my god. Nope. That's fine. Holy shit, what am I doing? I want to take these guys out. No. Okay, that's one. That's at least one. Oh my god. Why are these guys still aggroed on me? This is so stupid. No! Yeah, gee, I wonder why. Whose fault is this? Yes, I started it, but you guys could have helped finish it. Instead of running off and doing the objective like that. What the fuck, dude? Shadowbringers is a Final Fantasy III expansion, just like Endwalkers 4? Okay, then it's probably a flying island then. We're probably going up into the sky. That's gotta be where we're going, because... Well, I mean, I don't know. We kind of already went to the sky, though. Are we sure Heavensward wasn't the Final Fantasy III expansion? Because we literally go to the sky. And just before you do Heavensward, you go to the World of Darkness. Am I going to like find all those clues again? God damn it. See, this is why you don't tell me to lead. I can't do shit. Someone else tell me where to go, please. I've never been here before. Why are you getting the guy who's new to the area? Like, fucking... Oh my god. Thancred was like, yo, I know where to go. I'll show you the way. And then everyone else like, no, let a Ben take point. They'll be fine. Totally. Whatever. I know what I'm looking for now. I'll just try and go straight for the trap. Maybe he'll let me do that right away. I'm not really sure what else made 3 special, because I don't... It's been a while since I played 3, to be fair. I don't think you go underground in 3. In fact, I'm pretty sure you don't go underground in 3. That was more of like a 4 and 2 thing. I'm not really sure what else would be like Final Fantasy 3 themed. I mean, the sky's the only thing, but like, we already went to the sky. That'd almost be, I mean, it would take a lot to impress me with more sky stuff, you know, after the last place. Really. Unless it was like multiple sky areas, I guess. Instead of just one map. Then sure, perhaps. Alright, lumber, and then... Oh, wait, what's this? Fallen masonry. Yo, can we, like, not activate the trap? Because that would be amazing. No, okay, we have to activate the trap. And the trap's always here. We gotta activate the queer device. Thancred's gonna call me an idiot. That's fine. Okay, we'll be fine here. Before I move on, though, I'm gonna make sure I heal Whiskar to full.
Ready?
What is that supposed to mean? Wait, you want me to help you with something? Like, I don't know what you want me to combo you with, Lise. I'm sorry. Can't help you there.
Away with you!
There we go. Okay, where's Whiskar? I need to heal him while he's doing stuff. That'll probably help if I'm just gonna run ahead after this while they finish up these fights. Location doesn't necessarily have to do with 3, but Shadowbringers as a whole has a heavy Final Fantasy 3 influence. Oh yeah, because like the Crystals of Darkness thing. I think you mentioned that before. Oops. Went off him. Still though, like where else can we go? It's gotta be underground. And underground's like the only other place I can think of, short of like another dimension. No, don't go after me. Okay, where's Whiskar again? No, oh, Whiskar, please. Ugh. Cutscene time. And then, okay, he's healed up, that's fine. Now we find the diary. And now we go to the monastery. Yeah, see, he'll lead the way, but then Lisa's like... It's okay, not after that ambush you won't. Like, it's too dangerous. Whatever. I'll just do my best not to aggro everything in sight, I guess. I guess that was avoidable, and I just didn't do it. That's my fault. Whatever, it's fine. I wish my map would generate while I'm in this instance. I mean, I'm clearly going through the salt flats over here. I can see them on my mini-map. I don't see any reason why I can't discover this, start discovering land here. That would be nice. So no one else aggroed anything, right? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad. I'm the only one that can aggro stuff apparently, which is probably a good thing. Alright, this guy looks like someone we might have to fight. Maybe not. Maybe I can get around him too. Would be kind of nice. I'm going to aggro something. I think there's no getting around this. Unless... Oh, maybe. No, this guy's definitely getting aggroed. I bet as soon as I walk through this archway, this big guy's gonna notice me. Maybe. If I stick over here, maybe he won't. Wow, I'm actually surprised I was able to avoid him. Who knew a little bit of stealth would go so long? Cool, made it. No more problems. We'll actually do it this time. Assuming I know what I'm doing here. So we have to like disable these or something, right? Yeah, I can break those. Alright. Oh no, he gave me vulnerability stacks. No! Okay, I really don't like these vulnerability stacks, good sir. Why am I getting vulnerability stacks in a fucking single player instance? Please, no. Keep him busy, would you? You aggroed them? Oh, you dumbass. There we go. Now can I take this guy out? I've got 8 vulnerability stacks. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, no, 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 no. Wow, that sucks. What is this? Why do I have 8 vulnerability stacks? Oh, get out! No, where's... Oh my god, that's so bullshit. That's actually bullshit. Yeah, let's just give him 8 vulnerability stacks and then make the AI shit. I can't believe I have to redo this 3 times. Why couldn't they, like, invent checkpoint technology in this expansion? I hate having to redo this. That, or if they could just like keep up with me, that'd be better too. But then they are gonna get 8 vulnerability stacks. You saw them all with like their stupid stacks. Like why? Why is there vulnerability stacks? Vulnerability stacks are what you get when you fail the mechanic. The AI doesn't even know what the mechanic is. The AI is too stupid to even attempt the mechanic. So they just get them anyways. I hate that. Why am I getting punished for their stupidity? I can't control it. No one can. Hey, welcome back, Jack. How's it going? Fuck this. Like, and then we're just like piddling around with these random enemies. Like, why can't we just go straight for the town? Oh, I could probably avoid all these guys just like I did with on the way up to the monastery. Whatever. I guess I'll just hang back and wait for the group. Because why not? Actually, wait, do I even need to hit those? I just need to go straight for the device, don't I? Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm just going straight for the device. Right here. There we go. Oh no, it's a trap. Wow. No one saw that coming. Yeah, keep Weiscar alive, why don't I? Of course. Okay, how did they expect you to keep him alive if I don't have healing? Because this seems like near impossible with healing. I can't imagine doing this without healing skills. Am I just supposed to babysit him this entire time? Where is he? I don't even know where he is. Is he over here? Someone's taking damage over here. Hey, there he is. This guy wasn't such a little bitch and actually knew how to fight. Maybe this wouldn't be so bad. Okay, they just stand there. Like, what the hell, man? Get out of the fucking mechanic, you dumbass. Holy shit. There we go. Is that it? No. Big guy time. Okay. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Now he's gonna get full health at least. I'll just take it slow and wait for him to catch up so that I don't get 8 vulnerability stacks right off the bat, because holy shit. It's fine. I'm definitely getting flashbacks to like fights, super hard fights that are after super long cutscenes but have no checkpoint between the cutscene and the fight. So you have to sit through the super long cutscene every time just to get another attempt at the fight. That was basically Final Fantasy 3 and 4. I didn't have trouble with 5, fortunately, or 6. 6, I kind of just one-shot the final boss. Okay, where is everyone? I'm gonna wait for them. Oh yeah, look at this. Now they're fighting these things. Whatever. Holy shit, these guys hit hard. And he's aggroed on me. Why is it gotta be aggroed on me? Please, no. Thank you. I need healing. Why aren't you guys helping me out? We're almost there. This way. I promised I'd finish this damn thing tonight. I'm fucking going to. Not saving this for another stream. There's no reason to. My fault it started late. Okay, come on. Keep together, everyone. What if I just like... Okay, I mean, actually, no, I can't. Never mind. I can't just sit there and spam heal on Whiskar because if I do, they're just going to target me instead. Because that's what they do. At least they undone the AI from Shadowbringers. Oh, so they took away those Shadowbringers to make decent AI tech? Damn. Well, good for them, I guess. Okay, actually, question. What if I took this guy out? Because it definitely seemed like he was getting reinforcements. The big robot guy at the door. So, was he getting reinforcements out of nowhere? Or was he calling these things from elsewhere in the stage? Because I really hope it's the latter, which means if I take this guy out now, then we won't have trouble. Although I'd really also appreciate... I don't understand why this guy's so... insists on aggroing me of all things. Boy, does he hit hard. Same with you. I don't know if you're gonna come over, but I'm going to attack you anyways, just in case. There we go. And this guy too, just in case, because he was pretty close to the battle. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if he still gets reinforcements. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of good stuff changed in Shadowbringers then. Checkpoints, AI that knows how to dodge mechanics. Okay, don't get too close. Let them aggro it first. That way I can take out the generators. Okay, destroy the generators before it rips his head off. Got it. Yeah, look at that. We're still already got stacks. Come on. I got 4 stacks already. There we go. Generator's destroyed. Now we can actually do some damage. Why is Wisecar the most... Okay, he's not. I thought Wisecar was still taking aggro on this fight of all things. The most inexperienced. That's okay, we got him now. He's too stupid to turn around, that's perfect for us. And yeah, I was right too. I destroyed those other enemies. They're not coming over here getting called by this guy, so that was actually smart to do that. Please tell me that's it. I have half a mind to just sit here and wait for my vulnerability stacks to go away, but I have a feeling we're at the end, so we're probably fine. Yeah, I don't understand why that guy gives you 8 vulnerability stacks. He gives you 4 of them in one hit. I don't even want to know what some of the content in later expansions is going to do if that was like 4 Vaughns in one hit. That's insane. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be here somewhere. There's not really a lot of places here to hide. The place looks pretty caved in. Ah, okay. Wow. The classic. What? What? It's me, Wisecar, your grandson. Wisecar, my Roger, is that really you? Oh, so good to see you alive and well, lad. Who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. I told you all about me thumbing through my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it's my way for belly against his rule. Glad to see you've got some higher aspirations. Yeah, make our family proud. I will. I swear, Roger is my witness. I got the key. Yes. That brings on the increase how much you need situational awareness a lot, like some bosses don't telegraph pre-attack. They'll lift their right hand up to signal right attack. Oh, you actually have to watch them themselves? Alright. I'm down for that. So they do telegraph, it's just the way they telegraph has changed, right? That's fine with me. I mean, I'm used to that from like literally every other video game. If anything, that could be better because it's more distinct than just like, oh, it's a rectangle on the ground. Who knows what that means? You know, if they raise their right hand to attack, then you're like, oh, it's probably going to be like a smash with their hand or something. Or they're going to grab you. You know, assuming that they're consistent in that regard. I was worried he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Oh, is it time for another swim? There we go. Is this a hat? It is. The Art of War 3! Of course I don't have room for a hat. Why would I have room for a hat? Come on now. Man, I like that top hat. That's unfortunate. But you know what? That's fine. I'll be saving it for sure. Ooh, a present. I like presents. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for a Bin and me, thanks to Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. That's right. I think it's best I support Minago and Avinode's unit. Oh right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it's neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, a Bin, Thancred and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Weskar can join the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Okay, but then I guess the question is like, so if they raise their hand, like how is the range of the attack, like where the orange would be, consistent to like say the size of the hand at least? Or is it literally just you have to guess this shit first time? Good fucking luck if you don't know what it looks like going in. Because in that case, that actually sounds like bullshit. Because, like, what if they raise their hand, but then the attack is, like, half the width of the battlefield? Like, how the fuck would you know that? Right? As long as there's, like, some way to possibly maybe discern it first time through, then fine. But knowing the Final Fantasy series, I highly fucking doubt that. And it's gonna be bullshit. Because, of course, it is. It wouldn't be Final Fantasy if there wasn't jank. Most of his watch mechanic once figured out, okay, well, as long as it doesn't punish you too hard the first time through, because, like, that would just be stupid. Because, one, you can't count on everyone to, like, tell you every single little thing about every single boss. And two, like, imagine you're just unnecessarily punishing the rest of the party who have gone through this a number of times and knows everything, just because the game wants to be like that, because that's just how Final Fantasy is. Like, it's fine if it's in single player and it's a little trial and error and you have to, like, watch and figure it out. But in multiplayer, that's just not fair to everyone else. This looks like as good a place as any. And you dive deep into the briny deep. Raje, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Feroda, theretofore an exceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural purse-science. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeder's... Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. Say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. She's possessed by one of the Void Scent, or whatever, the Void people, right? Whatever they were called. The Asians. That's them. I actually was not expecting them to turn up in this expansion at all. But that now would make a lot of sense if they we're tapping into the power of the Void or the Ascians to like fuel their technology like that. It was Moonbreeder's time. It's not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Usually it's a Vaughn stack that goes away after like 30 seconds. Yeah, see, that's the bullshit I'm talking about. Oh, you didn't know this mechanic existed? Well, here's a Vaughn stack so your healer has to do more work for no good reason. Because you had no idea how to dodge the mechanic. Like, it's one thing if you get a vulnerability stack because you do know how to dodge it and fail to. It's another thing entirely to punish the team like that because you had no clue what you were going in for. I don't know, maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking, but knowing Final Fantasy, it totally is going to be. It's just going to be a slog on the rest of the team, all because I have no idea what I'm doing in the dungeons. Well, yeah, it's going to kill me, but like, that's the thing. I'm probably going to die a lot because how am I supposed to know where the things are if the visual representations are completely inaccurate to the actual attack as per designed? Like, doesn't that strike you as a bit strange and kind of weird? Like, how are you possibly supposed to read anything? If the solution to the problem is just fuck up and let your team suffer so you can learn, then like, that's not really a solution if you ask me. Where am I going? Something tells me I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to go. It's apparently up, so maybe the entrance is higher too. Like, I don't know, maybe there's like a pattern to them, maybe there's like some way to figure out a logic of how big an attack's gonna be and like try and guess based on their visual cues. Even if it's not straight up the like orange markers, then maybe. But like, forced punishment just because your party just ended up with some newbie who doesn't know what he's doing, that's not fair to them. Why should they get punished like that? Dying's part of learning. I'm not saying it's bad for me. I'm saying it's bad for everyone else. Like, why should they get punished though for my death? Because I have no idea what I'm doing and they do, but because they can't do anything about my incompetence. So why should they get punished? Not really incompetence or ignorance, but just like not knowing what's going on. But I did not go deep enough. May have to go deeper. Like all the way down here. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. There's no way for them to mitigate the fact that I don't know what I'm doing unless they just sit there and write out an essay about every little thing. Like, that doesn't seem right either. That seems like a band-aid solution to the problem. It's fine if you do that in a single player game. I don't think it's acceptable to do that in a multiplayer game, to be honest. Okay, where am I going? Is it up here? Because I was standing on top of the marker and there wasn't anything, so I just assumed it was underwater. Oh, maybe it's higher than I think. Oh, it's up here. Oh, wow. Okay. There they are. I guess I just started swimming down thinking it was like at the bottom or something, wasn't paying attention. Fair enough. You knew the only way to learn is by doing. Yeah, sure, but that doesn't excuse the poor design. Needlessly punishing people for something out of their control, that's not good design. Tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Well, no, they don't fault him. I'm not like, I just feel bad for them because it's like, this isn't their fault. It's the game designer's fault for doing something stupid like that. But, I mean, that's Final Fantasy for you. Fights are bullshit. Deal with it. Just doesn't make sense to do it in a multiplayer environment, I think. I don't know, we'll see how it goes, but I'm not having high hopes. This sounds like it's going to be a terrible experience for everyone involved. Because someone somewhere decided that, yeah, it's fine if, like, a new person... If you get punished for having a new person on your team. Yeah, but how do you punish someone for failing a mechanic versus someone being new? Well, I mean, you can still make it hard to dodge. Like, you can still give them an opportunity to dodge an attack, but just make it hard to do. Like, there's tons of ways you can make it so that it's possible to read a mechanic the first time and figure out what it does the first time. To do anything else, I feel, is just a failure of the game design. What is this? The hidden tunnel. In order to supply Alamigo with potable water, brine was channeled from the locks held to be distilled. The Empire's arrival, however, existing techniques were replaced with Magitech-based filtration systems, and the well was rendered obsolete and abandoned. Understandable. Like, making something pure trial and error, some people will argue that that is just inherently bad game design. I disagree to some extent in a single-player environment. But in a multiplayer environment, that is a huge no-no. You don't do that, because then you're not just punishing the person playing the game, you're also punishing the people you're playing the game with. For no good reason. It's out of their control. At that point, like, that doesn't make sense to me. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a Beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for saying the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we're here on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Kyle's being held as loudly as we wake. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Or are you gonna make me do it again? Of course. Well, move quickly, so see to it you don't fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Maybe, like, you know how you could probably help solve it? You would be a good start. Don't give them fucking vulnerability stacks. If you're gonna make it impossible to figure out what a mechanic is first time. Because that's what really punishes. Like, it's one thing if you just get hurt, and then they like, okay, well, they can heal you if you want, it's not a huge deal. But if you get a vulnerability stack, you're a much bigger risk to the entire team. Those are supposed to be punishments for failing something that you should know how to do, not for failing something you have no clue how to do. I think, anyways. What are you gonna do? I want to see this. Go for it. Do your thing, Thancred. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. kind of reminds me a little of Ulda, somewhat. Nothing's pure trial and error, but sometimes people don't know his pants. Okay, so if you're saying then there is a way to, like, if I was to go into a dungeon first time, you're saying that there is a way for me, there's a chance that I can, like, read the mechanics and actually, I could, if I was skilled enough and paying attention enough, to do it without taking any vulnerability stacks first try, is what you're saying. Because if so, then great. Disregard everything I said in, like, the last 15 minutes. Look for a lever or a winch. Okay. I'll look for a lever or a winch. Somewhere around here. I mean, maybe I'm going too far. Like, there's one where you have to eliminate attacks from red and blue that appear from the sides, but not everyone looks to the sides. Okay, so you get some opportunity to kind of, like, assess the situation and be like, okay, this is, like, a thing that needs... There's some things here we might have to deal with. Let's puzzle this out. Let's figure this out. That's great. I thought it was going to be like when you're saying, like, they raise their arm and then they put down an attack, and the attack could be like half the arena for no good reason, or some, like, crazy pattern that you wouldn't even possibly be able to imagine from the shape of their arm. Then that'd be a different issue. Like, as long as there's still a way to be like, okay, they're raising their arm, that means their attack's probably going to go down in this section, and since their arm is this big, I should stand over here so that I'm not touching their arm. But if it was, like, instead, like, okay, their arm's this big, but in actuality, the attack's going to be like, ooh, nice lighting. What happened here? Ooh, interesting. Why do I get, like, the feeling this parts of this almost look like unfinished? Like this door, for example, like, see how it's like kind of almost looks like it's not connected to anything, just kind of sitting there. It looks weird, not to mention the lighting. But, like, if the size of the attack matches the size of the arm, then yeah, totally. Then it's logical, and you can be like, okay, they're attacking with their arm, I should probably get away from the arm. But if you get away from the arm and it turns out their attack is still, like, half the size of the arena, even though all they're doing is just slamming it straight down or something stupid like that, or it's like a checkerboard pattern, even though they're just slamming their arm straight down and there's no other hint as to why it would be a checkerboard pattern, that's kind of dumb. Oh, here we go. It's right by the door. Of course it would be. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, I want to see the arm attack. All right, I'll look at the arm attack, and then I'll judge it based on what I see. The Alamegan quarters. Yo, we made it. Charge! Can I pick up the... Oh, I can't pick up the crystal. Okay. I will be able to later, though. Is this like a city of some sort that I can go to later? I bet it is. I bet we'll free this place, and then we'll have, like, a bunch of quests here, and probably Rorona Anna's gonna show up, and she's gonna give me the next set of relic weapons that I'm gonna probably ignore for a very long time. Something like that. I bet that's what this is. Alright, I'll check out the clip after I'm done this instanced area. I want to see this. Like, how crazy are we talking about here? I need to see how bullshit this is. Because, like, yeah, I'm fine with things getting harder. And, I mean, there's only so many ways you can probably make these kinds of fights harder, sure. I just don't think... I don't think... As long as there's a way to mitigate the punishment to the other players that already know what to do and do everything right, so they don't have to, like, babysit some new person for no reason just because the game is designed in a really strange way that makes no sense. It's designed to, like, punish you for no good reason the first time through. Like, that's not fair. As long as there's some way for the new person to like sit there and be like, okay, I can dodge this somehow. I can look at the information I'm given as my first time through this dungeon and be like, all right, I need to go over here probably and make an educated guess as to what they need to do. Then that's all I ask. If you can't do that, well, that's a problem. You can't make an educated guess and come to a logical conclusion, then that might be an issue. Because, I mean, there have been fights up to this point that I've done that are kind of like, well, how was I supposed to know that? It just hasn't been as bad because you're not punished as hard because it's been easier content. But if they're going to start carrying that over into, like, more punishing stuff, then that might be an issue. Like, for example, the, I guess it was one of the pirate raid things. You're fighting like this giant 4-dimensional being that's like a giant cube or something that's morphing into like a sphere and pyramid and shit. I don't think there's any way someone just walking in there could possibly know what the sphere means, what the cube means, what the pyramid means. Usually people are nice enough and they explain it to you. But if no one explains it to you, you're gonna get fucked easily, and that's not fair to everyone. But you can like kind of discern some of the attacks. Maybe you'll just get lucky anyways. I mean, hell, people who explain the mechanics still get the cube and pyramid shape mixed up. Because like one is like you have to stay in the center and the other one's like go to the sides. But people always get the cube and pyramid. The way I remember it is like the pyramid slopes outward, telling you to go away from it. Of course, that's not really a logical thing to think. So that doesn't make sense for a first timer, but it's a good way to remember it, I think, once you understand it. But until then, it's like, I don't know. It's something about trial and error gameplay that punishes other people that shouldn't have to suffer through the trial and error portion anymore. Doesn't make sense to me. I reckon you lot will come. But I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Wait, we're getting a boss fight like this? That's not a dungeon? Damn. Okay. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Ferdola and defeat her in battle. Is that like a action command I'm getting? What am I doing here?
I can read her every move!
It is not an action command. That's interesting. Oh, it is an action command. Oh my god. There you go. Fuck you. Oh, that was a good dodge. Hell yeah, let's go.
Out of my way!
Oh, what was that? Oh, I got it. Okay, I have to wait until she actually turns blue. Oh my god, what is this? Holy shit. Ugh. I'm healing. Should I like maybe help get rid of some of these other guys so we can all bash her at once? Oh, they have actually a decent amount of health. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Dead. I probably have to also keep these guys alive too, so that's gonna kind of suck.
How could I lose?
Did I get her? Oh, no, I missed it. Shit. No. Just stun her again. There we go. Just wait a minute. I'm over here. Gonna do these things, so stay back there. Let me finish. Oh, more guys come? Well, shit. I guess we just have to do it anyways. Sorry. Guess you can't help me. I hope that's out of range. It is. Good. Whoa. Is that her doing those attacks? Probably. If I had to take a guess. She's the one with like the technology embedded in her skull. At least it's trying to help. I appreciate that. Working. Thank God I'm ranged. Could you imagine if I was doing this as Samurai and had to like actually approach her? That would suck. Where'd she go? Oh, that was good. Holy shit, I've been timing those super well.
Finish this!
Yes, please, let's finish this. Where's my finisher move, huh?
If only you knew the power!
Oh, fuck. Bye-bye. Damn. If only I knew the power. Yeah, it's almost like I do because I have your weakness or something. Duty complete! Oh, yeah, let's go. Easy mode. Okay, yeah, that's fair. If you don't remember if it gives you a vulnerability stack or damage. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm sure there's probably a lot of variables here. I don't have all the information. I trust that they probably did their best to balance it. But there's definitely been some parts of the combat in this. Regardless of the fact that it is Final Fantasy, it's accurate to other Final Fantasy games.
I cannot lose.
I don't think it works.
will not.
You can do those kinds of things in multiplayer and get away with it very well. No, I'd rather play with people.
But you
like,
will.
that's how you're supposed to play the game, right? I just think that like the game shouldn't, you know, be built around that idea of like, oh, you got a new person, get ready to be punished for no reason.
But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Were you now? Just gonna catch the sword? Oh, what? Oh my god. Fucking roundhouse
You're
kick.
slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Now, my friend!
Okay, what kind of cool augments did Kryle get? She got something, right? I'm hoping for something. I want her to be sufficiently augmented. How do we know she's in this one? Oh, maybe Thancred told us which one she got put in.
Croyle!
Is risen.
Alpha, no.
Oh, they didn't do anything to her? That's disappointing.
Come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Maybe they did do something. Maybe it's just not visible.
Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Actually, I think first time dungeon duty supports better for lore reasons. Your allies actually say lines and stuff. Oh, really?
Xenos is
Yeah, I was kind of thinking like it reminded me of
commands a power.
I guess what was it, Kingdom Hearts 2?
Echoing that of
Yeah, when Sora comes out of the pod after Chain of Memories.
What are you talking about?
the hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt.
Wow, calling her a cow?
He said
Damn.
he'd come, and here you are, his willing prey.
This was all bait. It was a trap this whole time.
Are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Punch her. Do it.
No.
It'll make it easier to carry her
You're gonna
back.
live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Alright, let's see this clip here. Okay, you know what? Sure, yeah, okay. No, you know what? That's fair. Maybe you get hit with it once because you don't know if it's like a slam attack or a swipe attack. But that's fair. You just want to get away from the hands. I think that's fine. That seems logical to me. That matches the animation. It kind of looks like what's going on. I'll give him that one. That's fine. It doesn't seem too different than what we already got, at least. It's not like you're getting no tells at all. Their tells are just different, and maybe a little faster, which they kind of have been getting anyways, right? So that's fine. Honestly, if anything, that looks better than some of the bullshit I've had to go through, like the fucking giant four-dimensional shape beam thing that shoots lasers from different angles depending on the shape it is for no discernible reason. At least that one has a tell. What a relief to have finally found her. Our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. I have saved her without everyone's help. Tancred, Lise, Ranger, and of course you. Yes, there's still much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn of the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. What's this? Scion Rogue's bandana. Isn't that Thancred's? Why do I have Thancred's bandana? Weird. Ozma's kind of legendary, it's meant to be absolute bullshit. Yeah, see, I don't agree with that either. Like, I get it. Final Fantasy is meant to be bullshit. I don't know. I mean, like, okay, if you're going in with a party, if you have a full party of first-time people, then that's one thing. That's fine, because everyone's on the same page. Everyone's gonna get the bullshit at the same time and get their asses kicked. But when you have like a mix of people or even just like one person and then that one person ends up holding everyone back because they don't understand it because the way that the fight's designed is deliberately to make it so you don't understand it, that kind of sucks. And like, yeah, sure, people can, again, like, they can explain everything, but I don't know. If you have to explain it, like, it's one thing to be nice and helpful and explain it to help you out, but if someone has to explain it to give like everyone an equal chance every single time, I feel like something's wrong at that point. Lise has gone to deliver Fortula into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I'll remain here. My search for Kyle took me into the city proper. My familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Alvinald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherites, as I recall. With me, Abin. How's it going, Kyle? Oh, I wanted to talk to Kyle. I was hoping she was okay. Probably something... They did something. There's no way they did nothing. Oh, is this whole city just, like, open now? I see other people here. I guess it's just open. We did it. We saved the city. The war is over. Clearly. Yeah, no, see, that's good. Like, so the thing about, like, Nier and games like it, they are very good at telegraphing attacks, but still making them super hard and punishing if you fail. Because you just get comboed hard. And you have to sit there, and yeah, it's trial and error, but you, at the same time, you can still like read and get a sense, you get information, be like, okay, this attack looks like it's doing this thing. I should try this thing to dodge it. Or it uses some global mechanic of like, oh, it's making this animation, that means I need to block or parry. Or it's doing this other animation, I can't do either of those things, I need to get out of the way. That's what I mean. Like, that's like how you can make a fight hard. You can still make it punishing. You just make those, like, character action games need high reaction times because they are meant to be difficult and punishing as a result. But they make it hard by making the attacks come out fast, and you have to understand the mechanics and look for those little nuances to understand what's going on. Like, just like Punch-Out. Like, Punch-Out is like the prime example of a well-designed series of boss fights. You don't really know what's going in, but they still give you subtle hints about what you need to do and what you need to watch for to try and figure things out. And you can sit there and try and read everything, and yes, you will get pummeled a few times. Yes, you will probably die a few times. But you still get all the information you need. If the first time through is like complete and utter bullshit and everything's like, if everything feels arbitrary, then that just doesn't feel fair or fun. It's fine to die and it's fine to have trial and error, but if it's like, it feels like bullshit, then that's not good. And something like that Osmar fight, yeah, that felt like bullshit. I still don't know if I fully understand that whole thing. Or even some fights like it. Oh, here's Kryl. How's it going, Kryl? You okay? Alright, you seem okay. I'm not super suspicious of Kryl yet, but if she's like ends up being a Garlean plant, and we find out she's working for the Garleans now because she got brainwashed or something, and that comes out in Shadowbringers, you can mark it now. I called it. I'm gonna say I called it if that happens in Shadowbringers. God, it's Kryl. It's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. This can't be it. Okay, she's probably an Imperial plant now, and Rolda is probably going to like somehow break out of her arrest and like destroy everyone or something. Like, she's gonna just kill a bunch of people or something. It's gonna happen. If not in this expansion, in between. the mid-log between this and the next expansion. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We're both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Then, well, let us be off then. Wait, how close are we to the end? Because I still need to go do the job quest, don't I? Oh shit, we're like right there. Did I got this thing, right? I was not paying attention when I clicked on it, I guess. That's good. I had to make sure. There's one stack marker where you can aim and kill another alliance. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait, like you don't have to, you're not supposed to do that, right? But like that's just if you really fuck up. Could you imagine a raid where you're supposed to just kill like a third of your squad? That'd be hilarious. Where am I going? Speak with Raubon. Where was I speaking with him? Oh, over here. Oh yeah, okay, he said return to Porta Praetoria. I didn't realize this was called Porta Praetoria. Eeps. Oh, you're not meant to, but it's funny. God, I'm just like thinking of the trolling people would do with that now. I wonder how common it is for people to just grief that fight then. Like just deliberately aim it at them and be like, oops. I could see it.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing.
I can't wait until I get to do my first, like,
that might equal an icon.
World race. One of these days it'll happen. I'll be there for it.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
She probably punched her head in or something.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl. Even when the interrogator asked nicely.
So what were they planning to do with Kryl then? Like how she got captured? Like what were they gonna do? They had to have done something.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims. Or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Oh, maybe they were just using her to like learn about magic.
Some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical
They're making
aptitude.
Super soldiers over there. Captain America's.
This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something.
They're just trying
She
to
wasn't half as strong
harvest
to
their...
predict my attacks when we first met.
What were they called? Shikidomas or whatever?
If it weren't for Oriange's
That the Kappa like?
I really don't think we'd have
Clearly.
beaten her.
Just yank them out of their asses.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances.
This guy's really good, just like showing up out of nowhere. Be sure he's not like some higher being.
Context of Fordola's unfamiliarity.
Maybe he's one of the 12 gods.
How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move?
She's Taskmaster.
After much deliberation,
Clearly.
I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To
They gave her Ultra Instinct.
One might say that she was attuned to the
Yo, she'd
wishes
become
of my
Super
Lady
Saiyan like
Alice's
fucking Terra. That'd be amazing. That would be
Wait.
hilarious.
Have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence.
Yo, that'd be pretty
suggested
bad though if
only
the
that
Guardians
Fordola
figured out a
was
way to artificially
uncommonly
give people the
sensitive to
Echo.
Etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's why I didn't say anything, because if I was thinking about how I was using the rod,
That's
then she
putting it
would know
mildly.
and jump
In
out of the
any
way.
event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
I guess that's why they had Kral, right? Because then Kral would have had the Echo, and then
I know of none better equipped
researching
to
her.
face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
yeah, let's just be careful here. I smell a trap. I smell a very big trap.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
If I may, General, is there aught to been and I can do it to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago if all forces are in position that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Pippin. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You're a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Alright, fine, I'll go rally the troops. Sure. That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Ow. I'll go and do the, we'll go do the job quest after I finish this. Quest up. All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, no many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice. There's a time for peace, and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and of the elemental's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It's not like to be bested by a gate. Is there more Aether Current here? Honestly, I don't think I need the Aether Current for this level. At least not right now. Obviously later, when I'm just like exploring, but I'm not going to bother with it. There's literally 2 quests to go. Maelstrom, Adder, and his guardian forces are in position, General. But, there we go. Resistant forces in the Alamican corridor are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Nice. One more piece of gear for the road. Excellent. Can I put that on, or is it like in my... No, okay, good. Hey, there we go. Now we got a full set. 292. Okay, before we do that, let's go figure out where this is. It's way over here. Let's go get that final move that I'm probably going to need for the dungeon. True, I am going to get my job gear. That's right, so it's like this isn't even going to matter. I am looking forward to what the next Red Mage set looks like. I like the initial one a lot, so... I wonder what this one's going to look like. Also, I kind of like the plot of this Red Mage story arc, too. Ah, Bin, your fellow student has the most astonishing dream. Why don't you tell him about it, Arya? It was so disturbingly vivid. I dreamed of the man who wrote the Nightkin. In a corner of the house in which he hid away from the world, he kept a coffin-like box. Black as night it was, its sides marked with jagged lines of purple. As he watched over it, unblinking, an inquisitor broke through the door with a company of knights. Half the soldiers were ordered to haul the man away to the tribunal. The other half seized the coffin. This coffin you described is the very image of a mighty tool of containment. It is as if you saw a vision of past events. It was probably just a nightmare brought on by tales in those memoirs. Well, as things stand, your dream is the best lead the memoirs have given us. Let's pay a visit to the tribunal in Ishgard. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I say. We're going back to Ishgard? Damn. Where are we going in here? Oh wait, the tribunal, right? I think I remember where that is. It's up here, right? Yeah, there it is. This has to be it. Perfect. The goldsmith quests are unironically... Oh, I love the goldsmith ones. I mean, I've only done up to 50, but I'm looking forward to the next sets of like all the crafters, honestly. I want to see where they go. But the goldsmith is like one of my favorite crafter job quests. Abin, thank the gods. This officious bureaucrat refuses to allow me to access their records. Maybe he will listen to you. Bin, did you say? What strange coincidence that you bear the same name as... Ha, it is you, in the flesh. My apologies for not recognizing you sooner. Whatever the hero of Ishgard requires, we shall not hesitate to provide. This was in regards to the heretic killer who left those awful memoirs, yes? Your request shall be given to the highest priority. Pray understand, however, that the records of objects seized in the previous century are not immediately at hand. may take some time to scour the archives. Just like that, eh? A moment ago, you were ready to cast me out onto the snow. Maybe you should take Ari on a tour of the city. I'll stay here with our new friend and help guide his search. Run by the main... Wait, really? That's great. I don't know, I like the Goldsmith because the plot was good in Goldsmith. I just also like the low stakes nature of some of the others. Like, the drama between the rival carpentry guilds in Gridania and having to like cook all the food and stuff in Limsa Lominsa. That was also good. I didn't really care for the mining one yet. That one was okay, but it was fine. Bonnie was good. Bonnie actually had like some plot near the end, which was surprising. I'm interested to see where all of them go, because like, just the fact that there's stories for fucking crafting jobs is amazing. The mining one never gets good? Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was fine. It just... I don't know what it was about it. It was boring, but I can't really figure out why, because it's like similar to some of the other job quest story arcs, and I like the other ones. But the mining one specifically, I don't know why I didn't like it. Maybe it was just that one guy, your rival or whatever, that pissed me off. I didn't really like him. Wait, there's only one job quest after this? What? Why'd they stop them? I mean, I get that there's just like more and more that they keep adding and making, but what? That sucks. Well, you have to find it. It's not. Wait, so it doesn't show up here? It's not, doesn't go here? Because I don't care if it's blue or not. If it shows, as long as it shows up there, then we're fine. I suppose we would just be in the way here. Could we go to the last vigil? I hear the view is spectacular. Doesn't go under your MSQ. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, if there's a semi-easy way to find it, then that's fine. I'll look for it. For sure. I really like these. But man, why'd they have to stop them? That was like one of the things that drew me into the game, was like, holy shit, crafting's cool and it has story. Why does crafting have story? This is just like, it was actually fun to do. That was like one of the things that made me want to continue playing this. Where am I going? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I am. Not sure why I'm going this way. The role quests are decent though, but like the role quests are just, that means there's only what, 3 of them? One for each role? Or is there also one for, there's one for crafting and gathering each? Crafters and gatherers still get story. There are role quests for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Oh, so like so all the crafter and gathering jobs still get their individual stories, but the combat jobs get like merged into role quests. Okay, so they truncate some of them. Interesting. Well, I'll be interested to see how that goes, as long as they still get something, I guess. This is amazing. I was told you could look over the entire city from up here. I couldn't wait to see it for myself. So you are fond of high places then? If I wasn't before, then I've certainly become so. I want to burn this first sight of Ishgard into my mind, fill the empty spaces in my memory with wonderful vistas. When you first rescued me, I knew not who I was or where I belonged. As I've said before, I scarcely felt I existed. But the well of my memories is no longer empty. Though it has been but a small fraction of my life, my journey with you has shaped me into what I am now. You can understand why I'm so eager to return to our training. Red magic has given me the power to fight against a fate that would have left me hollow. Vin, Arya, we've learned the resting place of Lilith's prison. As incredible as it may seem, the coffin from your dream matched the description of the heretic's box, purple lines and all. The Inquisitors were apparently so unnerved by its spell energies that they cast the thing into a ravine. The place in question is known by the delightful name of Witch Drop, and is to be found in the Kurth's Central Highlands, swarming with void centers, so I'm told. Shall we? Oh, that place. I know that place. How could I forget that place? They almost threw me down there. Oh wait, no, this is Central Highlands, not Western Highlands. Right? No, this is it. Yeah, no, there you go. It's right over here. Where? Where is it? Where's it on this side? There it is. Oh, but we're going over there. Okay. Well, hey, guess what I can do finally? Fly. The 80 job quests are nice story capstones, though. I thought you said it was. I only got one more at level. Oh, you know that's right. You did say there's one more at 80. So all of them end at 80. There's no job quests at all from 70 to 80, and then 80 to 90, you get role quests instead. With like some crafting and gathering getting their own, but like some of them are kind of merged together as well. Chasm is crawling with fiends, just as I described. Are they drawn by Lilith's dark essence, I wonder? Let us descend to its depths and begin digging. Mayhap the very power which attracts the voids and will help us guide our efforts. Oh, you will be able to follow us down there, won't you, Arya? I seem to recall you had a crippling fear of ghosts and spirits. What? No, I'm fine. There's no skeletons or specters here, so I'll be fine. Perfectly fine. So fine, you felt the need to tell me 3 times? Well, considering your current troubles with spellcasting, you best stay close in any case. Oh, there's role quests from 70-80? Oh, okay. Is there like a job quest at like level 90 then? Maybe it's like you get role quests in between and then you get like one job quest at the end, perhaps? Oh, did I go the wrong way? Whatever. No? Aw. That's okay. Well, I mean, that's just how it be, I guess. The job quests are really cool, but I guess I can understand why. Because, yeah, it's like, they keep adding more and more jobs, and so then they have to make, like, exponentially more content every time if they kept up the same pace of job quests every time. Wow, did I seriously find it first try? Let's go. Holy shit, that's huge. How did they throw it down here? They probably took like 10 people and just chuck it into the ravine. Only one bearing my blood gift may break the seal. Slay this pretender. Oh shit! Ah! Oh no, get out. Not this again, please. Thrall to Pain? What was the other guy called? Wait, the other guy have it? Yeah, what was the other? Were they both called this? I didn't see the other guy's name, but I think it was something different. What the fuck does Thrall to Pain mean? Like, He just worships pain, or is like he serves pain. I mean, couldn't you say that technically about anyone? Oh, they were both called Thrall to Pain? Oh, okay. So is this box just some guy in here called Pain? Wait, they didn't follow me down here? I thought they were gonna come with me. What the hell's this shit? Abandoning me like that. Can't believe those guys. Under a shallow mound of snow, you say? Extraordinary. Only one buried my blood gift. Could this mysterious voice be talking to Lilith herself? Let me try opening the coffin. If the voice is telling the truth, then I'm the only one who can. Very well. Abin, lead us to your dig site. I always love when they're like, lead us to the dig site, but then they end up going first. It looks just as it did in my dream. I'm gonna open the lid. I can feel the waves of malice even through the wards. This is no lowly imp. See with caution, Arya. Oh. This is gonna be like opening the Ark of the Covenant or something. Her skin's just gonna melt away. Lilith may be in a weakened state, but she's still a queen amongst her kind. Let's not be caught unprepared. Oh, okay, I see how it works. So it's not completely, like, truncated. They just, like, start combining a little bit together. That's fair. Although I'm surprised that Goldsmith was paired with Blacksmith and Armor, although I guess thematically that makes sense, but I always thought it was closer to the Alchemist in functionality than anything. I like that fishing still just got its own thing. Like, there's nothing that's even similar to fishing, so they're just like, fishing. Fishing still gets job quests, technically. Because it is the ultimate endgame, after all. Gods above! At last, I'm free from that miserable prison. 1,000 years of scheming come to fruition. Yield unto me thy vessel, child. Thou shalt be host to mine immortal glory. Uh-oh. Alright, well now we gotta kill it, right? That was the theory, right? Host, you seek to possess Arya's body. A masterpiece of centuries. For generations I've guided the dreams of my blood-gifted, bringing them together and strengthening their line. How did you fit in that box? When at last the Chosen One was born, I sent another to secure my precious vessel. He commanded his own puppets, never knowing he was mine. Lombard. Heed, my child, my darling creation. I am the reason for thine existence, for the entanglement of thy sires, for the deliverance unto solitude. Dude, don't fucking listen to her. Do not listen, Arya. Her words are poison. Come, deny not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand. This was always meant to happen? With parents? Uncle? All of it? Fucking toss her away. Jeez. Sweet child. Oh. Oh, okay. Arya, no. Gods damn it. Arya moved as if entranced. Lilith must have some hold over those who bear her blood. It was Arya's dream that led us here, into a trap. If we are to believe that hissing serpent, that meeting was 1,000 years in the making. Lilith's not lost. See how she did not immediately claim Arya's body for her own? From what I understand of such things, in order to possess a mortal host, Lilith must conduct a ritual of exacting preparations. There is time yet to deduce the location to which she fled. Let us return to the pillars and consider the possibilities. What dance is that? Where do I get that? I don't think I have that dance. No, I definitely don't have that dance. Damn. That one is Mog? Oh, man. Can't believe I got a paid Mog Station shill in my chat, convincing me to give them money for dances of all things. I have to go back to Ishgard. Don't pay them shit. Damn. There's the guy who paid them shit for a dance emote. Oh right, I have to go back up here. Wait, did he say where in Ishgard? I guess up here. Lilith's words yet echo in my ears. Deny not thy destiny, thy life was molded by my hand. Arya became a red mage to gain control over her fate. I'll be damned if we abandon her to this one. Barely use these, but I have a 100% checklist for Final Fantasy XIV in the box. Right there for emotes. No! That doesn't count to 100%. This is how you get 101%. You can't ever, it's impossible to get 100% because there's no way you missed, there's no way you did every single event, for example, in existence. But first things first, we must expend every effort towards finding the place where the Void Send has taken our colleague. The ritual preparations will not take forever. I've decided we should go to the Thaumaturgist Guild in Nilda for help tracking down Arya, of course. I've been doing some research into Void Send and possessions, and as is expected, the process is not a simple one. Even so, I doubt we have the time for me to become a fully fledged expert on the subject. I need one right now. The Thaumaturgists are one of the few organizations familiar with our quarry, considering how they were also the modern successors to the arcane knowledge of the Mach. Their shelves may even hold ancient lore that could tell us more about Lilith. Let us be away. There's evil Lalas. Oh, trust me, I know. See, it's funny he wants an expert, because he's kind of staring at an expert right here. He just doesn't know it. That's all. But that's okay. We can go to the other experts too. I like that Ul'dah is still my home portal after all this time. I probably have a million reasons why I should probably switch this. Actually, no, you know what, I don't, because these three towns are still the only places you can do certain things. Like, there's no market boards in, well, there's a market board in Ishgard, I think. But Stormblood doesn't have a market. Actually, does it? Wait, does Doma have a market board? I don't actually know. I didn't see one. Yeah, sorry, in Kugane, not Doma. So there is a market board there. I didn't see one in Kugane. But I guess that makes sense. I mean, there's housing there. You would think everything else is there. Let's teleport there. I don't need to walk there. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they're the only ones, but you know what? It might be. I wonder if that has something... The fact that the three main cities are also the ones that come with vanilla can't be a coincidence. I guess there's not really... logically speaking, there shouldn't be a reason for it, but I feel like there's probably a technical reason and like some significance of those 3 cities. Yeah, it's gotta be. Like, there's no other explanation for it. It's gotta just be shit code. Ah, I've just been explaining our woes to Prelate Ayake here. Well, when Zune spoke of another colleague, I didn't expect to be our very own avatar of devastation. Who's the evil one now? Now then, the tomes with passages pertaining to the Void Sent Lilith are all forbidding occult works, abhorrent volumes chained to the shelves in our deepest archives. Never again to see the light of day. I'll just pop back there and grab one or two. You could wait over there for a moment. Oh yes, these evil books that could destroy the world. Yeah, we got a few in the back. Oh, let me just go get one. By thou, she's even more sinister than I imagined. No mention of her presence in the past millennium. I had thought Lilith destroyed, and it would seem she's very much alive and exceedingly dangerous. Her most fearsome aspect is her power to enslave a person's will. We include all those with even a whisper of her essence within their veins. She has slithered inside the minds of a veritable army. The sigil employed by this Lampard of yours is a second-hand manifestation of Lilith's ability. He would need to coat a tool with his tainted blood, then engrave her name on the flesh of the victims to create an unthinking puppets you described. And that was but a faint echo of her true power. Correct. Power she will not hesitate to bring to bear on the mortals she so despises. Archmagus Callowise made doubly sure of that when he lured her into his trap. As well as talent for draining the life force of her prey, Lilith is also known for spitting venom. Truly hideous opponent. But the Archmagus came prepared with the potent antidotes. Undone by her summoner's treachery and the limitations of her mortal host, Lilith found herself devastated by vested by her beloved rod and sealed inside a Machi's sarcophagus. Then spent the next 1,000 years plotting her escape. It is as you say, more freedom is not her endgame. Above all else, I imagine Lilith decides to form a form which allows her to manifest the fullness of her terrible power. She means to reinvest her soul within the perfect vessel, and thus enhance the strength of her incarnation by an order of magnitude. The perfect vessel. Lilith carefully orchestrated Arya's conception over the span of centuries. We do not oppose her now. I dread to think what havoc such a cunning and powerful fiend could wreak upon Eorzea. Look what she has accomplished already. So subtle were her manipulations that not a single one of the Nightkin realized her plan or sought to destroy her. Well, this has all been very enlightening. We are still no closer to finding Arya. Have you any ideas? In order to invest herself within a new host, Lilith will need to recreate the conditions of her original summoning as faithfully as possible. Alignment of the stars, weather, location, that sort of thing. Location I can tell you. Assuming the ground itself hasn't fallen into an abyss, Lilith will have taken your friend to a summoning circle in the ruined city of Mach. Is that like in Ul'dah somewhere? Oh, the Weeping City. So you've been to the Weeping City. No getting there without an airship and a pilot, eh? Oh, wait, that's the Mushroom Dungeon, right? Oh, but not to worry. We know the very person who can help us on that count. Deputy President Jessie of the Garland Ironworks. I shall contact her immediately. So, if this place is just ran by Lalafells, why are the only chairs here meant for other people? Like, yeah, look at this. That's exactly what I was pitching her. When she was looking at the book, this is exactly what I was thinking. She has to fucking stand on the chair, lean over the table. I wanted to see that. At least here she has like a step stool, but I just picture her like standing on the chair and leaning over the table trying to read the book. I've been in touch with Jessie. After that assassination business, as she puts it, he was more than happy to lend us a company ship. Prelate Yaike, you've been an immense help. How can we repay you? That won't be necessary. Guild was already richly compensated by a certain merchant. He requested we aid any mages of the Red who might happen to seek our knowledge. Are you acquainted with the Master Willikin? It would seem he's been quite generous in spreading his wealth around Ul'dah to ensure you encounter no refusals of inconveniences. Well, the gratitude of wealthy merchants is a fine thing to have. Right, this time we were off to Revenant's Toll. Jessie will be waiting. There's an area in Shadowbringers that can't wait to bring you, but there's a house where only Lala can enter, and there's Lala-sized furniture. Wait, what? So, like, I just legit can't go inside at all? What? Okay, if they're willing to do that, then that just makes Lalafels the most optimal race, no? Because, I mean, you can't really make an area that Lalafels can't enter. Can you? I don't even know how you would do that. Because everyone has, like, the same jumping and movement abilities. It's like, you could totally restrict size down, but you can't really have like a height minimum. You can have a height maximum, but you can't have a height minimum. What the fuck? Wait, do we go to like the home country of Lalafels in Shadowbringers then? Is that why there's a house like that? Or is there just like another Ul'dah-sized colony of them wherever it is we go? Don't forget to stock some antidotes. I'll be terribly disappointed to hear you died to Lilith's venom after the tale I told you. Antidotes? What game do you think we're playing here? There ain't no antidotes in this game. And I don't have Verisuna, so I'm not gonna be able to do shit. Antidotes. Enter St. Joaquin's, no, it's that one. Speaker Jesse, oh, Revenant's Toll, right. That's where we're going. Revenant's Toll. That is here. Man, I can't wait to see that house now. Or apparently not, because I can't go inside. I do believe I have one or two Fantasia potions, so I mean, I could. Students told me the story. I have an airship ready to fly. I'll pilot you to the swamp myself. I said I'd return the favor to Arya, and I don't go back on my promises. There we go. I'm moored on the northern bank of the lake. Abin, the plan is simple. We cut through the ruins as quickly as we can and unleash merry hells on the Voidsent Queen. The outcome of this battle will decide Arya's fate. Bring everything you have. Make sure that includes a vial or two of antidote. He's gotta be kidding about the antidote. Like, I'm not carrying around a potion. What? Am I gonna regret this decision? No way. Absolutely no way. I'm gonna be so surprised if actually carrying around a potion's useful. Like, who the fuck uses potions in this game? I can't think of like a single MMO in like the last 15 years that's like, yeah, you gotta use potions. Unless you want to count like Path of Exile, maybe. I don't really know if that counts though. Wait, what? No, this isn't it. Oh, it's down here. Wow, okay. Yeah, there's like potions you can buy. I've had to craft like 1,000,000 of them to farm XP for alchemists. Ready then, got your gear, emptied your bladder, make straight for the ruins of Monk. Let's go. Oh, well. Fate complete, cool. Out you go. Keep in mind it's like 1 or 2 small houses and that's it. I'm not even gonna look at that picture. If I can't go inside, the only satisfaction I'm gonna get is actually seeing the houses. So, I'm not gonna look at the picture. I'm picturing like a Hobbington kind of area, like from Lord of the Rings or something. Except I guess smaller, because even Gandalf could go in those houses. All aboard, folks. I don't know much about this demon witch, but you send her back to the Void. I want to see Arya safe and sound. Lilith only has one chance at this ritual, but once she knows we're there to stop her, she may begin the ceremony anyway. Conditions be damned. If that happens, then we must defeat the fiend ere she forces her soul into Arya's body. We will triumph over Lilith and free our companion from her curse. You legally cannot send me photos of it. That's secreting. Oh, it's this place. I haven't been here in ages. Wait, is it this place? I'm trying to remember which dungeon this is. Because isn't that the pyramid from one of the raids? But then this is also the dungeon where you fight all the guys with the knives. I forget their names. But is this not playing the music from like the mushroom dungeon? Or am I crazy? Oh, this is just straight up one of the raids from Heaven's Word then. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. I'm just crazy and stupid. It does look very similar to like a dungeon. It looks and sounds similar to some ARR dungeons, that's for sure. Ugh, why did I have to get paralysis? I guess this is why she said to bring antidotes, because I don't have Asuna. Like every other casting job for a healer. Holy fuck. Is the paralysis over, please? You know what? Fine. We'll just do that. There we go. Parthen, nope. Gonna nope on out of here. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I looked away for a second. Yeah, I'm thinking of Lost Save Andapor. It does look very similar to it, yeah. That's exactly the one I'm thinking of. That's why I thought it was that one. Because like the architecture is almost the same. The surrounding environment's like almost the same. But no, you're right, it's definitely the raid. We're going this way, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, which one am I going now? This way? I hope so. Oh, there she is. Okay, we didn't have to go that far. Hey Lilith, how's it going? We're here to fight. Alright, let's see how bullshit this fight is. Now, unlike going into the library, this is not a boss fight that I've seen before, so I'm gonna definitely have to try and pay attention to mechanics if possible. Just enough, perfect. Soul Steal, oh no. Alright, well, I don't know what Soul Seal does, but I'm healed up. I'm ready for you. Yeah, get in there. Do big damage. Something wicked this way falls. What does that mean? I got vulnerability sack because I wasn't reading chat. No. Oh, Void Rot, that's the poison. Yeah, poison's pretty bad. Especially since I have stacks. I can't do anything with these guys yet. Oh, that's what we're supposed to do. Dodge them. Works for me. God, I wish I had Asuna on here. Oh, could you imagine if Red Mage got Asuna? That'd be so helpful. Not like anyone in a dungeon would ever use it. Because why would they? Probably wouldn't even know it existed. Shit. Shit. Thank you. More poison stacks, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that was unfortunate. No, I didn't have enough. That's fine. That's okay, it's damage. Damage is good. Damage is very good. Oh my god. Gonna get stuck in a healing loop here if I'm not careful. I won! Oh. Did I do it? Yes! Oh my god. Makes sense lore-wise. It looks to Amnifor is a sea created to oppose the Black Magic Mock. Yeah, I think that's how I know it too. I think there's some they mentioned something like that in game, and I don't remember where, but I think that's why I conflated the two with each other. Oh yeah, Lilith is slain. Come back to us now. Damn it! Why won't she wake? Where am I? Where is everyone? See, this is why it sucks that the job quests don't exist anymore. Because look, the production value on the job quest just went through the roof come Heavensward, and even more so in Stormblood. And to know that Shadowbringers just doesn't have a job arc sucks. It's unfortunate. I don't know, maybe they'll put the same production value into like the role quests and everything. I see. This is my own mind. I'm being forced aside by that fiend. Accept thy fate, child. Mine own form was destroyed, but within thy vessel has my soul taken refuge. Once they will hath diminished unto oblivion, mine essence shall transform this shell. Will rise anew, glorious and complete. Then shall I wreak my vengeance upon all the children of man. Seek not to defy me, my darling creation. Surrender to the void. Surrender to me. Are her clothes just made out of flesh? Because her bra looks like it's made out of her hair. You want to even call it hair. Lilith created me. I have to accept this fate. It was what I was always meant to be. Forgive me, Abin. So many more memories I hope to make. Farewell. No, this can't be all there is. I want more. I want to live. Do not torture yourself, child. Your will is forfeit. Thy fate is sealed. I decide my own fate. Specifically an area for Red Mage since they were both born out of the war with the Magi of Amdapor and Mach. He was both black and white. Yeah! That is a fit. That does make it very fitting. I love how, like, every little thing just ties all the lore together. And it's not just picking... A place like this wasn't picked arbitrarily. Like, it all just makes sense. Arya, welcome back, my friend. Rune? Abin? Look out! Lilith is still here! What? No. Where? I hope not. Please. I'm good. Oh, thank goodness. Your soul is safe now. Lilith is gone. You triumphed over her at the last. A chance I wouldn't have had if you'd not destroyed her in the flesh. With a stout heart and the power of red magic, there's no foe we cannot overcome. As the two of you have so amply proven. Now let us put this dreary ruin behind us. Have a care for your surroundings. This old city is home to more than sinister void scent. We did it, Abin. 'Twas a hard-won battle, but your heart and steel carried the day. We must express our gratitude to Jesse for conveying us to the ruins in the first place. Hey, I was but returning a favor. Unlike certain presidents I could mention, I don't like to leave the books unbalanced. Now I'd best be getting this girl back to the company docks, so this is farewell for me. Take care, Jesse, and thank you. Shall we head back to town then? Oh, dude, 14's lore is, like, stupidly consistent. Like, I can't even... Have you seen anything that looks like it could be a plot hole? Because I sure as hell can't. Man, that guy just takes lore, like, extremely seriously. More than I've ever seen in any other game. I think the closest I've probably seen is maybe Elder Scrolls, but even it doesn't have, like... They've retconned a couple of things here and there. Nothing crazy. But a little bit. I mean, I say little things, but they kind of retcon the whole nature of the Imperial province of Cyrodiil. Like the one you go to in Oblivion, it's supposed to be an uninhabitable jungle. According to one book that you find in Morrowind, I think? Yeah. There's a book you can read in Morrowind where it's like, Cyrodiil is this terrible jungle that no one can live in, it's a horrible place. And then you play Oblivion, and it's definitely not an uninhabitable jungle. But then they like tried to retcon it in, I think, Elder Scrolls Online. There's another book you can find, and it's like, yeah, this is why Cyrodiil is not that. The guy who wrote that other book was a dumbass, and he made shit up. That was basically their reason. I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. In a world like that, I could totally believe a book like that being written, so it didn't even feel like a retcon. But yeah, you could tell. 14 technically has retcon, but they've done it in such a way where you can barely tell, and it seems like it was thought out from the start. Yeah, like the whole why isn't Alpha No try and heal what's his face when he's dying? Yeah, I mean, because okay, in their defense of that scene, that wasn't a precedent they were setting at the time, and it was just kind of like Final Fantasy tropes that everyone knew is like, yeah, no one uses healing moves in the cutscene. That's just how it was. And then they started doing it, and so yeah, they had to go back and address it, and now it makes sense. That's a fine retcon. Didn't change anything. It just added explanation, added a little bit of detail here and there, and it was fine. Wait, all of Endwalker's technically a retcon? What? Excuse me? You're telling me the climax of 10 years of storytelling is a fucking retcon? How the hell do you get away with that? There's not like a successful rescue attempt to put a smile on my face. It's wonderful to have our companion back, safe and sound. It's wonderful to be back. Cannot wait to begin my training once more. Arya, about your training, surely you felt the change within yourself. Her proclivity for spellcasting was a property of Lilith's blood. Now that her corruption has faded from your veins, so too is your aptitude for the arcane. Yes, I feel the difference. My aether is so weak now I doubt I could cast even the simplest of magics. I've wondered how you would take the news, but you seem almost happy. I am. This way I get to study magic from scratch, and know that all my achievements will truly be mine. Of course, this means I'll have a lot more work to do before I can catch up to Abin. But having such a distant goal will be what pushes me to endure the training ahead. I'll get there one day. I love this weather effect. I don't even know what you call it, like aether, fog, storm. I don't remember what the game calls it, but this one's my favorite. With the heart of a red mage, that's for certain. Start yourself off with the basics of thaumaturgy and conjury. The foundation you've built yourself will be far more stable than the instinctual power you possessed before. And when you've grasped the fundamentals, I can start your training in red magic again. I look forward to that day, Zrun. As for you, Abin, you've grown stronger than ever. You've known for some time now that the magics of a red mage are fueled by the caster's own aether. The potency of your spells is a reflection of your indomitable spirit. And I dare say that the soul crystal you bear will be rewarded. Will reward your dedication to the art by granting you new knowledge. Thus concludes my stint as mentor for the now, Abin. You have been graduated from my lessons, and Arya, must ready yourself to begin all over again. You have flung yourself into Revolution's smoldering ashes, and all throughout Alamigo, new fires begun to flare. With you in the van, I have no doubt that my homeland will soon bask in the light of liberation. Soon, speak as if you mean to leave us. Aye, I must return to my pilgrimage, but fear not. Those who defy the tides of destiny are always drawn together, sooner or later. And so this is not farewell, merely a temporary parting of ways. Eagerly do I wait the day our paths cross again, my friends. So what, I'm not gonna see this guy until level 80? Is that what you've been implying this whole time? Because, damn, that sucks. That means I'm not gonna see any of the job quest characters until level 80, right? But then, like, in level 80, I'm gonna see them one more time, and then it's just like, yep, well, that's it. See you never. Right? Because the Red Mage's quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake next series quest, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have registered a product key for Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Check. You must have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. As in the final quest of Shadowbringers. And you must have completed the role quest, A Tearful Reunion. Once you've done so, the next Red Mage quest will be available from Arya. What does A Tearful Reunion mean? I wonder. So what did I get? So I got my Verholy now. Okay, let's see the new gear. Let me clean up some space here because obviously I'm not gonna have any. We can desynth all this junk. My stuff looks full, but half of it's like junk I pick up in dungeons I don't need. Oh, they're based on the lore of the X-Pack? So none of the Job Quest characters make another appearance then. Yeah, I'm trying to remember that I have those two. I put them up here because they're like super long cooldown kind of things that I might use once or twice in a battle. But I'm starting to try and remember them. Let's see, return to inventory. What are these? Junk. I'm sorry, insufficient inventory space? Oh, I can at least do this. Use. I already added that one to my list. Okay then, you know what we can do then? We can do this. Do I have this one? Yes. We have to go sell that one. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Give it back. Put it back in here. What else can we get rid of in the meantime? These will have to go into my apartment. Same with some of this other stuff, I guess. I don't know why I still have these dyes on me. They should probably go somewhere else too. Nice. Good shit. Well, okay. We have some inventory space now at least. Yeah, I should be able to just use the card, can't I? I don't have to go anywhere for that, right? Yeah, there we go. I guess I must have gotten that from one of the journals I had to fill out. Forgot that I got that. Alright, so now we have some inventory space and I should be able to desynth some of this stuff, right? Yeah. Is this good for me? No, this is bad for me. Okay, we'll just desynth it too. Did I desynth one of the fucking... Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good. I thought I desynthed one of the Shire gear things. I might have. I don't know. I think I did by accident. Oops. Oh well. They're easy to buy again. Not a huge deal. Not gonna desynth anymore. Because I didn't want to keep that set. I actually like that. I like the was it the Shire gear? I don't know. The Shire... No, it wasn't the Shire gear. I think it was the one after it. The Shire gear? It might have been the Shire gear, but I think it was for the... It was the hat mainly. I like the hat and monocle. Didn't really care for the coat. I don't even know what I desynthed. Not paying attention. I'm just like, I need inventory space. Give me something. You know, let's get rid of this. This is junk. Doesn't matter. They're easy to rebuy. They're cheap. I get so many of those stupid tombstones anyways. Not even like I'm using them. Alright, there we go. Now we can go like this. And we can go like... Is that it? That's gotta be it, right? I don't know what else it is. I don't see anything else. Gotta be this. Use. Boom. There we go. New shit. Character. Excellent. Give me that. Excellent. I get that it's supposed to look like his, but I just realized it looks very similar to the other red mage gear I had when I started this. Now that I think about it. But you know what? That's fine. That's a good set. Finally, I'm red. The red mage is red again. Alright, how about we go finish this game? We're done screwing around with all that. How we get back there? Where are we going? We're going to here. And we're going to... Is it here? I want to say it was here. I can't remember if it was this end or the other end that we had to go to. Wait, every job tier you had gets a bigger photo? Oh shit, you're right. Am I gonna get another set of clothing at 80? At least tell me that we still get, like, clothing, right? Okay, good. I still get job outfits at least, that's good. That would have really made it shitty if I didn't get anything like that from it. Now, is it still a set per job, or is it like a set for each? You just get like a magic set, and like a tank set, and like a DPS set. Oh, it's set per job, so there's like 20 some sets of clothing at levels 80 and 90 each, right? Do the crafting jobs ever get anything special, or am I gonna have to make all those myself like I did at level 50? Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Crafting jobs get script gear. Is that kind of like tombstone gear? Okay. Advance command of our artillery outside the gate. You'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. You'll understand. Okay, I swear, I promise, I'm gonna have my inventory sorted next stream of this. One way or another, I'm gonna do something. Don't worry. Because this is actually starting to get... I think I'm at the point now where I need to do something. There's only so many things I can do. Also, holy shit, that's a lot of blue. Are these all like aether crystal things? Yeah, they probably are. That makes sense. There's just a lot of them. Here's those orchestrations I can craft for you. I think I can craft some of them. I mean, I was just gonna keep them. I can craft them eventually. It's all right. Not a huge deal, but I'd rather not get rid of them. They don't sell for anything. They're more valuable to me broken so I can fix them than actually selling them off. Do I have any master books? I mean, I only have stuff up to level 50 for, was it alchemist that you need to make the music? And I've definitely crafted a few before from like A Realm Reborn, but I would imagine that anything after that I probably need something. Everything's at level 50. Anything that looks higher than level 50 is only just a coincidence because I was doing stuff and I went over 50. But like, skill-wise and story-wise, everything is still at 50, regardless of what the actual number says. That's why I've been storing them all in my saddlebag. But I think I'm gonna have to find a different place to put them. It's okay, I probably have actually like a decent amount of space in my retainers. I just have to like actually sort things out because like what I usually end up doing is like just lazily mashing X on everything and putting it in a retainer and not trying to keep... Wow, that's an enemy. Not trying to keep stacks proper. So I've probably got like 2 of one type of leather in one retainer and then 2 of the same type of leather in another retainer. I don't like keep things sorted or properly organized, unfortunately. Yeah, there was just screaming in the background. I didn't even like think that there was fighting here. I thought we kind of like conquered the area already, but I guess that makes sense. We only conquered that part of the area. The mat sells less than like 50k, just sell it? What do you mean 50k? Oh, high roller over here. This is some high standards. We go for triple digits around these parts. A bin, Elfino. What is it you've got there? I don't know, what is it? It's a new weapon. By the 12, this is Tizonia. The bull of Alamigo's legendary sword forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he shall bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Oh, I am so fucking ready. Very well, brace yourselves. It should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Oh, the number is unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. Very Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. I haven't met any of the beast tribes in this. Aside from, like, the snakes. Like, I mean, I kind of did, but not really. That's so weird. That wasn't really introduced to any of them, except for the snake people. Like, these wolf people, I've talked to them once. I don't even know who these are. That's so weird. Ashotauapun, wait! These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. Were they now? Was this explained somewhere? I don't remember any of this. But their homeland has been liberated. There's no reason to continue serving the Imperial Masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare. If there's a chance that this conflict may be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then. Be quick. Be well, Vice Marshal. With me a bit. Yeah, I don't like... Didn't we not interact with these wolf people once? I barely remember any of that, if that was even explained at all. That's so weird. So I'm guessing the dungeon's after this, right? Like, this... Pretty sure this is the second to last quest of the expansion. You will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. But I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence. Seem wise to prepare for the worst. Oh, this one's got a instance. Neat. Hey, come, Abin. We're gonna be fighting them, aren't we, then? You! Clear the road! Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphen Olivier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy! Stand up, Battlefield. Be gone, or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped them. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien's dead. You're a liar. What can a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again, At your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let's speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims are true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they're surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Or to err, you'll prove your truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Alright, he asked for it. I appreciate these solo duties. They're fun to do, honestly. A little frustrating at times, maybe, but they're still really fun. It'd be kind of nice if you could, like, I don't know, do it with, like, other people in a party. And maybe it scales a little bit for the people in your party. Like, then, you know, you have a party of 2, then maybe it's a little harder to scale to a party of 2. That would be kind of nice, honestly. Then it wouldn't feel like such a solo thing, because, you know, a lot of people like going through this stuff with friends. You're no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I'm Hakudo, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Like, I don't know. I don't like aspects of them, that's for sure. I wish they had more checkpoints. I'm just getting flashbacks to, like, the parts I didn't like about other Final Fantasies. Like, stupidly long cutscenes or, like, stupidly easy sections followed by stupidly hard sections. With no in-between. Or no saves in between. You're just stuck with 10 minutes of like nothing, and then just to hopefully not get your ass kicked in like the next 3 seconds once you get to the actual part you failed at. What am I looking for here? He's like pulsing. I don't like his pulsing. Yeah, that's why I didn't like his pulsing. These are some weird attacks he's got here. Holy. Wait, Fang? I can't, like, target anything else. Oh my god. Get out of there, please. Jesus, fuck.
So it comes to this.
Alright, we're going in for a combo. Oh shit, he's summoning the carbuncle. He's screwed now. Oh my god. It's probably a good place to dodge it. I haven't found it yet though. I think I messed that one up. Oh shit, no. I didn't realize my white magic. Fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna like stand over here maybe. Did I just dodge it all? Holy crap, okay. I figured it out. Oh, he's dead, okay. That one's weird. Like, see, that's good difficulty there. It telegraphed everything, but you have to still, like, time your movements properly because there's no, like, just spot you can just stand in and camp. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men. Perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true. I pray you tell us of the Battle of Doma's liberation. We would be glad to do so. Do we have time for this to recount everything? Like... Yen returned. To destroy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. You knew him well. He would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials at one. With fangs and claw, we shall rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I'm certain that your lord will help us return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Yen in this distant corner of the world. We shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let's not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Another nation to liberate. We've been doing a lot of that lately. Man, this looks like a proper war.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Seems like it. They seem to trust us. They look trustworthy.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
So when's the rest of Doma's
Thaumaturges, forward!
gonna, like, come over here? Because didn't we, like, get promised an army in the time of need?
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
They're gonna fucking mega flare this shit. The one-time flare might be useful.
Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
I'm sorry, how is, like, casting both ice and fire gonna help here? Isn't that just gonna, like, cancel each other out? Or is it because we're, like, heating up the metal and then quickly... Are we using actual physics here? Where if you heat up and then quickly cool metal, it can actually make it very brittle? Because that's not something I expected this game to pull. What was that? Oh, they're all backfire. What the fuck? Oh, I see.
We nearly had it!
Drones are coming in. Oh, they're not drones. They're being piloted by people. Something tells me the Garlean Empire does not have robotic technology. Sure, they can make all these cool mechs and contraptions, but they still have to be piloted by people. There he is.
My Eorzean brothers and sisters, Doma has come to pay her debts.
Alright, so now the question is, when's Estinian coming here? Level 90 Black Mage skill is Paradox is literally fire and ice. Oh shit, well, okay then. Never mind. Guess they thought of it, as they always seem to do. Always seem to think of all the lore. There's no paradoxes here. There's no need for retconning.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
No conflicts. They know exactly what they're doing. I wonder if they're going to make level 100 extra special. I mean, it is level 100 after all.
Through. The way is clear.
No Final Fantasy game ever lets you get to level 100. You only could get to level 99. So I wonder what they're, if they have, I hope they stop at level 100. No, they should stop at level 99. Like, you get to level 99 and then that's just it. No more levels ever. In traditional Final Fantasy fashion, you get to level 99 and that's it. That'd be hilarious. But no, if they go to 100, I hope they do something special, because it would be the first Final Fantasy that I know of. Actually, aside from mobile games, but those don't count. Mobile games, you can get to like ridiculous levels because, of course, you can. Number go up, make brain juice go burr. But in like a good, proper Final Fantasy game, you can't go over 99. So I feel like level 100, being 100 and also being above 99 should be extra special. Impeccable timing, those domins. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward. Are we ready? This is it. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Abin. Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Gavis. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get that bastard. Oh, I am ready. Maybe because we're going to have skill sparsement issues if we continue. Skills are already spread quite widely between levels. Going past 100 make that issue too great. Like, what do you mean by that? Do you mean like there's too few skills between levels? So you want like more variety of skills instead of just upgrading current skills constantly? I don't know, is a game like this ready to have like skill trees and actual like strategic loadouts of skills? Just stop giving skills. Stop giving skills. Skills were never ever supposed to go this high. Years of Final Fantasy, and yet no need found to go over level 99. Liberty or death. Now begins the battle for the future of a nation. Together with the brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance and the Resistance, you and your fellow adventurers must enter the city and make for the castle where Xenos Gavis resides and put an end to his reign of terror. Yo, you want to both go as Red Mage? I'm down. I am super down for this. I don't mind waiting. You might wait a while next duty. That's fine. This is the final duty after all, right? I can find something to do. What was I working on even? I think it was... There's something I was doing. There was a triple triad guy that I was playing against. I didn't finish. Was it in Tamamizu? It might have been. I'm gonna go play some triple triad while we wait. I can get some more cards. Fill up my inventory even more with useless shit. Thought it was here. I mean, there's stuff here. Was it over here maybe? There was totally a triple triad thing here somewhere. Maybe I beat it and forgot. I must have. The Royal Menagerie took like an hour? Whew. Which dungeon's that? I don't remember. That's not the one from Heavensward, is it? That's later, right? Or have I not gone for Triple Triad? The duty after this? Wait, is this a two-part duty? Oh, so there's a dungeon and then we get a trial for a boss fight or something? I see. Yeah, that might be a problem. I'm trying to remember where I went. Oh, you know what? I know. I think there was a thing in here somewhere. I think there's a Triple Triad thing in here somewhere I could go do. Okay, I'll unregister. Damn, I didn't think it would be that long. Well, shit. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, I would hope that this is quicker. It would make sense, at least. Okay, I swear I saw a Triple Triad here somewhere. Are these people that uncivilized that they don't even know the wonders of Triple Triad? I probably have to do like a shit ton of these quests to get any sort of Triple Triad on them. Not feeling up to that right now. Trial might not be. Damn. If only we had the fucking AI shit that we could deal with. Well, shit. I didn't think this would have slowed things down that much. That's unfortunate. New mount. What's this one? Oh, did you finally... That's the near one, right? How hard is that one to get? You know what, we'll just go to here for now, I guess. I can at least do my scratch cards, because I barely ever do those. $300,000 MGP. Oh! That's not that much. I think I can afford that. If I wanted to. I'm not going to. But I think I can. I'm close at least. Yeah, no, I could totally buy it. Oh yeah, we could do that. Do you have, do you know what it is? Do you have it handy? Because I don't. I don't even know if I have the gear. If it's gonna be a lot of work, I'm good. But I mean, if it's easy to get a hold of everything, then sure. We'll go for this one. Oh, that's not bad. Good shit. Oh, it's easy? Sick. Let's go with this one down here. No. This is a shit run. Oh! Okay, wait a second, let me finish my card. Okay. No, we're good. We're doing the things. Oh, yes. That I was worried that was gonna take forever. Way you were describing it. Holy shit. Amigo. Yeah, this one you were tank for, and it still took a while. God, I hope the next one doesn't take forever. That would be really bad. I'm guessing we can't unsync it. Would that be not feasible? I wonder if you, or is that like literally impossible to unsync it? I mean, all else fails, that'd probably solve the problem if it's like feasible to do. Oh, there's the other one. I was looking for it. Perfect. Wait, now where? Oh, okay. Just bash down the gate, why don't we? Whoa! Oh, it's more of these things. I like these things. They're so weird looking. Some Final Fantasy-ass Final Fantasy characters. Jesus, guy has a lot of health. What the hell's going on? Holy shit. I mean, I don't have like max eye level, but my eye level's not that low either. That just seemed oddly very, very low. Trying to get a hang of this like double combo system here, going in and out so I can cast these two. What was that? Oh, that's tail. Okay. Wait, this is just the thing from Final Fantasy VII. What the hell? No! At least in this game, they don't earnestly tell you where to stand. That's very nice of them. Oh, get out of there. No, don't follow me, don't follow me. Ah! Oh! Oh my god. I think that could have been handled better? Excuse me? What? I just had a serious case of death. How the fuck did that happen? Was it the fire? Or did I actually end up getting hit by that homing target thing? Whatever. Wait, what do you mean sorry for not noticing earlier? What? Is he talking to me? Or is he talking to, like, Tank? Because, I mean, I don't even... is there something to be sorry about? think I just ended up in a very unfortunate situation. Being trapped in that corner like that. Nothing I could have done about it. Where are we going? Oh, we're running. Oh, get out of there. Yeah, at least I have stealth heal. I'm not even sure I've been taking so much damage. That's a weird thing. Oh, hey, treasure? Don't mind if I do. Oh, now's not the time to be looking at treasure. Never mind. Later. We'll look at that later. Oh, no. Circle, 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 circle. Oh, fuck. Nice. Let's go. Why are we killing the guys operating the cannons? It seems like it'd be very beneficial to us if we got rid of the cannons. Alright, what's this guy gonna do? Another machine. Ouch. Oh, there's 3 of them? Fuck. Oh. What the fuck is all that?
I shall have to share its findings.
Yeah, fuck your findings. What finds are these?
Soul extraction.
What? Why do we have to sound like this? What?
Success.
What? Oh god. Oh, down for the count. Get up! Get up! Oh! What do you mean down for the count? Oh, they didn't shoot their attack yet. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm back in my body. Let's go. Oh, maybe the tank should have made it first? Or does only one person have to do it? I don't know. Alright, Alistair Smite. You and your giant chair. Dr. Eggman. Whatever you are. Nice. Let's go. Did this guy is that not the isn't that the guy that like augments what's her face? That's what I just assumed it was. I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, yeah, he's the resident chair sitter. You gotta have a chair sit in your story. All good stories have chair sitters. Someone's gotta sit in those chairs. You can't just leave them occupied. That's not interesting to the reader. this healer's not doing me any favors. Yeah, I mean, maybe he's just like, oh, it's a red mage. I don't have to heal him. And like, you know what? Fine. I can do it myself. It's fine. There we go. What? I thought I used dual cast already. Oh well. Oh, come on. Stop losing my target. Thank you. There we go. Lasers down. Did we kill the other guy? Yeah, we did. Okay. Wasn't sure. Nice. Oh, cutscene time? Oh yeah, boss time. Oh, there he is! Xenos himself. Time for that rematch. I mean, it said he was level 70, so we should be able to defeat him now. Oh, what? No, wait for me, I'm coming. I'm coming. I realized I got so far behind. Alright, let's go. I am ready for this rematch of Xenos. Last time we fought, I was but the student, but now I am the master. Rend, okay, that's Rend. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know if jumping's smart, but I mean, if the Reaper's here, it's probably fine. Oh shit, what's this? Oh no. Oh, I got fucking ass blasted there. And like, see the rest of the battlefield. Whoa, get out there. That's bad. Hey, no vulnerability stacks yet. That's a good sign. I mean, I don't even know if this fight has them, but if the single player duties now have them, then I don't see why this fight can't. Ups, that's fine. I got lots of health. This guy doesn't seem that hard. The single player stuff was way harder than this.
Yes! Just
Oh, Aether Transfer. Okay, we gotta do it fast. Wait, isn't that the... No, that's a different sword. Never mind. I was thinking of like that sword that turned to a god that we fought earlier, but no, it's a different sword. Oh, I have to defeat all the swords. Shit. Fine, stop interrupting, please. Now's not a good time for that. Thank you. He's still transferring the Aether. What do we have to do? Oh, okay, nothing. Just wait for him to do his flashy move before he realizes that nothing happened. And there we go! It's done! He didn't stand a chance this time. 4 against 1, we're all level 70. Oh, he got away. Of course he did. Let's go chase after him. Part 2, right? Coming up.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity, such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But
Oh, I just had to stretch there for a bit. Ugh.
finally,
I hope this is over soon. It's like 4 a.m.
your enemies, finally, you prove
I
yourself
want to go to bed too,
worthy
but I'm gonna
prey
finish
to
this.
hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular.
Whoa, hey, I'm
Feel
not
the
about
warmth
biting,
fill
okay?
your
That's
mouth and
cheap.
run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Where is he gonna take me? I want to know where he's gonna fight. What is this? When did he come up with this contraption? Wait, that's not the dragon, is it?
To the Royal Menagerie.
Is that the dragon from earlier? That we sent the robot after the
King
fight?
of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply
Yeah, that's
divine.
might be Bahamut Zero. Just saying.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
What, the happy feeling you get of, like, maniacal self-monologues?
To speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
I mean, what do you think I'm gonna do? You even have to ask?
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the icon slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear!
You know, this guy's gonna probably get out on his own with how much this Xenos is monologuing here.
Cowardice made them much walked about. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you will accept me. Are we to embrace and let bygones be bygones? Do our deeds weigh so little that you would cast all aside? Come. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
So we're not fighting him, we're fighting this thing, hey? This is what I was worried about, because, you know, freeing Bahamut Zero, which is what this is, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I think they called it Bahamut Zero. I think they name dropped Bahamut Zero.
Above the gods. You by your gift. I by my...
That's gonna cause some real problems. A moon dropping on the world is nothing compared to what Bahamut Zero could do.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to heal.
So it looks like this guy's using the same technology that she had, which, like, I guess basically just gives him the echo. Oh, there he goes. Oh, we're gonna have to go chase him down. Oh, okay, no we don't. Alright, let's go, let's get this done. I'm ready. Is this it? Oh, let me go and unqueue from this. Good, I'm glad this is it. 5 a.m. over here. Oh, 4 a.m. Okay, well that's not as bad. Efforts to wreak havoc on the Isle of Zeki and draw the Red Kojin away from the Imperial Masters as exceed. Oh, that's not it. This is it. Shinryu, Ilbred's draconic god of vengeance, has been claimed by none other than Xenosia Gavius, who has used his power to a resonant to merge with the primal and bind it to his will, transformed into a towering being of pure violence. Their existence poses a threat not only to Alamigo, but to the entire world. All now falls to you and your comrades, for if you do not stop Xenosia Gavius, no one will. So how long were you saying this takes to queue up for? A long time, right? Your teammate's healer, okay. True, that might help. We'll see. Oh, you also queued in EU last time? Ah, yeah. Okay, well, that might also make a difference. No, I'm glad this is it. It's I can't believe I'm actually finishing this. Number one. Number two, I'm glad I'm actually finishing this, because I'm surprised I'm even awake for this. Oh, okay, well then that might help. Things have changed, the situation has changed. There's a chance. And where the fuck are we? This is still in Alamigo? Jeez. Oh, shame we have to sit through these wait times. At least it's an 8-man though. It does say less than 5. Okay, well. When was the last time the estimated wait time was accurate? Okay. We can unsync it. I am willing to give it a try. Like this. We shall see. We will see what happens. Can is a hopeful guess. Yeah, no, we'll do this properly. I'm sure it won't be that bad. Can I like leave this area? Yeah, but at least like you said next expansion's when they have like the AI shit, right? So I can start using AI instead if I have to? Or is that only on some things? Alright, cool. I'm gonna go back to the saucer and finish my scratch tickets. Only dungeons? Fuck. That might be a problem. That's fine. We'll finish my ticket. I think I only have one left, but I'll make it count. Let's see. Here, why not? This, no. I'll go with this one, fuck it. Okay, that's not too bad. I could have sworn I saw some... I'm trying to remember where I saw another, triple try challenge. Could also open a priority finder. Do you think that would be faster? I mean, I don't know. It hasn't even been 5 minutes yet. I'm willing to just keep trying this for now. I think there was still one spot. I think it was here. I want to say it was here? There might have been one. Was there any triple tried here that we can do? Or is this area just like not really much at the moment? Nah, there's like nothing here. I swear I saw another triple triad challenge somewhere. Ah well. At this point, I just want to teleport around and see if I can find one. That would certainly help pass the time. What was that noise? I heard that. I think I already did the one that was here that I saw before, yeah. Have I done all the ones in the saucer? Yes. Unfortunately, I have. I grinded those, like, it took me like 4 hours to do them all, but I just, like, no-life the entire batch of them. I did all the tutorial ones. I did all the, like, the secret one as well, with that has, like, the bullshit deck. So I've got the Leon card. Or the Squall Leonhardt card. Because of that one. I think where else there might be some at this time. Like, I've done everything in ARR. There shouldn't be any more there. There shouldn't be any more in Heaven's Word for sure. That's why I'm only looking here, because I think it's the only place left that might even possibly have them. I don't know what else I can do. I don't want to like do any quests because every time I try and do a quest, doesn't matter what it is. If I'm queuing for something, I usually get fucked over by the queue. I'm surprised this one's like, this is a story dungeon, right? Like it's crazy if it doesn't show up in the roulette. You'd think it would. I mean, I guess people don't really do trials though. I guess that's the problem. Yeah, I mean, it's in the roulette, but like, yeah, if it's the trial roulette, then I guess that's probably why. as well. I mean, you barely do the trial roulettes myself, to be fair. Well, I guess there's not really much here to do than wait. Place bets on how long you think this is gonna take. I hope it doesn't take that long. What I could do, we're not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna do this. We did it. Go. Holy shit. Don't drop out now. Where's the fourth? Don't do this. Okay, good. Here it is. This is it. The finale of Stormblood. Finally. Oh, this looks very similar to the almost finale of Heavensward. Running down a bridge over top of a giant chasm. Ooh, well, okay. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go. How do we do this? What are we doing? I'm just gonna start casting. Let's start casting. Tidal wave. What does corrupted aether mean? Is that just Okay. Man, could you imagine if this was before that patch where falling off the level was impossible to heal someone from? Alright, so I'm just gonna stick with the group apparently, because that seems to be the best way to mitigate any of this shit, apparently. Oh, what's that mean? That's on his right arm. I can't, there's no other targets I have, right? What was that? Okay, we're fine. He's getting ready for round 2. Do we have to dodge something? Do we have to stay on those corners? No, we don't. Do we want to stand? Okay, I'm following the group. Is there like an order of operations I didn't notice? Maybe? Okay, I'm not dead. That's all that matters. His attacks are all bark and no bite. At least at the moment. I still can't target him, so I guess we're... Oh, what? Oh, another one? Wait, what's this guy? Why is he just sitting there? Did I survive? Okay. Let's transcend this mortal coil. Oh shit. Active time maneuver. Oh fuck. Action time. sick. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the proper Final Fantasy final boss stage, right? What am I doing? Gain out this line, I guess. Oh shit, you got the... Okay, someone's got tank at least. Ugh. So it hasn't been... Aether's approaching critical mass, okay. That means something terrible is gonna happen, right? Oh wait, that's pretty bad. That's like really bad. I didn't run away in time. Everyone's still alive. Okay. Fine. Go there. Man, I'm playing dangerous game with this vulnerability sack doing this shit. That's okay, he's almost dead, so we're fine. I think we did it. I think that's it. I think that's Stormblood. It wasn't 5 minutes, it was 6 minutes. Yeah, see? You're right. It wasn't 5 minutes after all. I was wrong. He's totally not coming back, right? Like, we're not gonna see him in 4.1 or anything, right? I would have thought liberating Alamigo would end in a fucking dragon fight like that. What was that? Oh, it was him. So how was your first taste of magic, boy?
Are you all right? Xenos.
Ooh. Four AM vibes. I know, right? But hey, it's done. We get to watch the cutscene and then it's done.
Transcendent joy that I have never known. How?
And to think, if I only did this like 8 months earlier,
Pure.
I would have been on the newest expansion.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction? So
That's
you
okay.
could feel something?
We're almost there. We're almost caught up.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Oh no, he's gonna commit Sudoku.
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Man just wanted a rival, that's all. I feel like it'd be really hard to slit your throat clean through with a sword. I feel like you would stop halfway through. Not because of like bones or anything in there, but just because you I feel like you'd lose consciousness or ability to operate your arms
He's dead.
well before you finish.
By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
What were you gonna do instead?
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the
Xenos
highest
literally
heavens.
climax over fighting you? Oh my god, you're right. Except it's supposed to be white, not red. He's experiencing post-nut clarity right now. Fuck. I'm glad I didn't think of that, but at the same time...
Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
There you go, guys. He's dead. You happy now? Your country's been saved. So are they gonna like make her the new ruler then? Or who's gonna be in charge of this place now? It's probably not gonna be her, because I'm sure she's gonna want to go back to join the Scions again. I like that they're just leaving the corpse to rot in the flowers. Like, no one wants to pick it up. There's not like someone, a group of people back there would be like, yeah, we should probably move this body. It's bleeding all over the petunias. That's fertilizer, it'll be fine. I guess maybe she will be the leader after all.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
But were you really free? I mean, what's gonna happen in 4.1 through 4.3 then? Is this where Stinian comes back?
But what is freedom, really?
Yeah, she's still not locked up. What the fuck happened to her? Okay, yeah, no, she's gonna be coming back. We're gonna have to do something about her, I bet. Parading her through the streets. That definitely was one of the expansions of Final Fantasy XIV, indeed. I liked it. I thought it was fine.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams.
I'm not really sure, like, I think for me,
strive for them.
Self-contained plot, it was fine. I'm not really sure what this means for like the grand arc of all the expansions yet.
Was once a baby in the
I guess like what we learned in the last like little bit of like what their experimentation, now they have a way of giving people artificial echo powers. That's kind of bad.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn.
But beyond that, like, I'm not really sure if there's anything else of note here. I still don't really understand their idea of going to another country to incite a war.
It won't be easy to heal
like distract the
worth of wounds,
people from like the other war.
But I won't give up Papalima.
I still feel like that kind of backfired. But I mean, they did get help, I guess. So that's good. It was a very interesting chain of wars that we had to go fight.
Because I remember the price of freedom.
I didn't really think it was a big problem that we like went all the way to Doma for half the expansion and came back.
Blood. I remember the screams.
I love the environments and over there, so I can't really complain too much.
And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
So wait, she is gonna be the new leader? Damn, okay. What does that make her? Queen? Empress? President?
This is the end.
I don't know what kind of political structure Alamigo uses.
The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Alright, what's gonna happen next? Oh, we have to sit through the credits. Oh, well, we're not sitting through these credits. How do we, oh, right, we can just press that pauses. There we go, skip those credits. I mean, it's a great song, but we don't need to sit through these credits 3 times, okay? We sat through most of them the first time. That was good enough. Well, there he is.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
So he had the, did he not have the eyes?
All but spent feeding that primal, eh?
Okay, no, he didn't have the eyes when he broke the cannon, but now he has the eyes.
Mischief with that amount of ether.
That's probably a good thing, right? Oh?
Still, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, last time you just fucking threw them off a cliff and thought that was good enough. Dumbass. Good shit. Alright, good. The eyes are gone. Right? No more eyes? Right? We don't need to deal with that crap anymore.
There ends your hateful legacy.
I feel like he's planning something. He's plotting or scheming. Oh, no voice acting for this guy yet? Damn. It's over. My condolences for your loss. Father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss? Surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Restoration. Restoration. Compression. Resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, be a place for us mere mortals. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Till then, maybe you'll find us reassuring. What? How important is this guy's face? How dare you? How important is this guy's face that we don't get to see it? Is it someone we would know? But we've like seen Eldibus in like all the cutscenes throughout like the entire game now. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. Did it, Father. Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Meffred, and Philia. Really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of the story. So run along and take your plaudits. Well, I'll take my goddamn plaudits, thank you very much. I don't even know what my plaudit is. Eutibes, the Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Abin. As should we all. Dinos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world's a better place without him in it. Should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might have never had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakudo and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I to not have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Yen's most trusted allies. Ah, indeed, my friend, indeed. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends who buried to... We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. That's finally over. They can rest in peace. Hear that, lads? We'll be alright. Oh, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. After all we have been through, I really should have known better than to worry. But as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the Royal Menagerie was well nigh reduced me to tears. The Warrior of Light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompanied it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. As the Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. Take pride in the good you do. In the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You're a natural-born leader of Menabin. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to the end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. Now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we could find a way forward. Thank you, Abin, for helping to make this dream a reality. Maybe they should make Raubon new king. Or just make him eternal president. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Ralger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. Just want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Ooh. Is she leaving the Scions? Is she gonna be in charge and rule the country? I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here...
Yeah, she's leaving.
I also have responsibilities to Al Amigo.
Called it.
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Uh-oh, she seems a little upset.
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
That's a very good one.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Ishilla's like barely in this. Where the fuck was she this whole time? Just a prank, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna call you a fucking idiot and selfish bitch. I'm just kidding.
Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
We're just doing a little spot of fishing now, are we?
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
Who's this guy? His beard looks familiar? Wait. I thought he died.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly?
That's not him, is it?
A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious folk.
How the fuck?
How you test me with this wretched soul.
She too. Oh my god, is this like fucking Final Fantasy VI on the island? It really is! He's fishing to fucking resuscitate her. This is literally Final Fantasy VI. Where the hell are they? Are we gonna have to go and save them? Oh yeah, this giant ass hole that I found. What the fuck's in there? We never went in there. Is this the next raid? This hole? This is indeed the working of either. And since there is undeniably something down in us radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lapdragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've gone no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial consideration notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. So, it's that before or after you blow it up or seal it away. Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture as unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. Come now, you mustn't build your expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no. Absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero Toskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. I guess we can trust him. I mean, he didn't betray us yet. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the feather? No idea what that's supposed to mean, but sure. Omega Raid series. Wait, is that the Math Raid series? Is that where we fight the Math boss? Okay, first thing we're doing is we're fighting the Math boss. I've been waiting for this. Where is the Math boss? That is what we were doing first thing. That's Ivalice? Because that's supposed to be Stormblood, right? That's the Stormblood, post-Stormblood shit? Oh, it's the Alliance Raid series. Okay. Well, if we can, then the first thing we're doing is the Alliance Raid series. I don't care how we get to it. That's the first thing we're doing. I've been waiting for the Math boss so much. I did not expect Gosetsu to survive somehow. I don't even know how they could have. How they ended up on that little island. But everything about that scene just screamed like the halfway point of Final Fantasy VI. Although I wonder if he's gonna let her die. Or what's gonna happen there. That's not something I expected. Congrats on being Stormblood. Thank you. Thank you. I wish do I have a bow command? I don't know if I have a bow command. I feel like I should have a bow. I do have a bow. That's a shitty bow. That's not the bow I want. Where's like the full-fledged bow? Not the Eastern bow. Is that seriously the best bow I have? That's a shitty bow. I need a better bow than that. I mean, I guess that's a bow. That's also not really a bow. There's no good bow in this. We're just gonna have to come to the conclusion of that. Alright, well, I'm fucking done 7 hours later. But yeah, Monday I don't know if I might start this next week, we'll see. But like, part of me is like, man, if we start more Final Fantasy stuff and then it's just gonna go on hiatus for like a month, that would kind of suck. So I might just do other stuff next week, starting with what I was gonna do on Monday. But yeah, when this comes back, we are going to go do some math. We will start doing math, and I'm not gonna stop until I complete the math because everyone's been hyping up this math dungeon as something insane, and I want to see it. Prime numbers, subtract. Yes. All the things we like about math. They say numbers weren't supposed to be given names, but I disagree. I feel like it's been too hyped. I don't know, it just sounds like such a strange mechanic for a boss. I want to see it. I need to see it. I don't know, I remember like listening to my friends going through it and they're like, fuck this dungeon. So I'm looking forward to it. I want to see it. I'm sure it's probably been overhyped as shit, but I want to see it super bad. But yeah, next time we'll get started on 4.1. Either story or math or something else that I have sitting around. I believe there's probably a number of like minor quests as usual that might be worth checking out as well. But yeah, we're gonna be in the 4.x for a little bit. Try and get as much of that done as possible before we eventually get to Shadowbringers. Yeah, apparently Shadowbringers everything is amazing, so yeah, those are the 3 big ones, but then there's sometimes like other quests and stuff. Like you were talking about there being another one of those puzzle quests somewhere that's worthwhile. There's probably some other, like, I'll check out some of the other blue quests as usual. But yeah, it's done. Now the real question is, this is something I've been thinking about. I know that the last couple expansions, I was using the classes I got in the expansion up until we get to the next major expansion. But that created an issue where I have to like stop and grind the next job quests. So here's my proposal, my question here. Should I go and grab, next time we play this, should I grab and start the Shadowbringers jobs now? Because I believe that's something I can do now because I'm level 70. Is I can go and get Dancer and whatever else there is. Gunbreaker, whatever it's called. And we play 4.x with those. Because then by the time we get to 5.0, they'll be ready for 5.0. I don't know, it's something I thought of doing. On the other hand though, I want to play more Red Mage. So I mean, either's a possibility. Yeah, Dancer looks interesting. I want to give that one a try for sure. So that's something I'm going to propose. I'm going to consider it. Let me all know what you think of that idea. We didn't get a lot of time with Red Mage as a result, but I mean, I did play it a little bit like back when I first grabbed it after level 50. And then we got some time in. But it's something I considered because it's like, wait a second. I could just like use them now and level them up now. And then I would be ready for like the next expansion if I do it now. And also it gives me an excuse to like practice tanking again because apparently that's going to be a thing I'm doing now. Finish the MSQ quests on them for that XP. That's a good idea. Like I could do Red Mage on the side content and then get... Well wait, but MSQ doesn't give an XP, does it? I thought these ones didn't give XP. Because this is... They're point X quests. I thought it's a few levels? Okay. Like 2? Oh boy. 2 whole levels. At this point, where everything's like 3 million XP? Yeah, great. Awesome. I don't know. Something that I'll think about and consider. We have a little bit of time for that because I'm probably going to be doing... I'll probably do other stuff next week. And then October is going to come and I've got a whole slew of stuff I want to do there. I need to get some stuff ready for over this weekend to plan that out better. Yeah, we're going to be doing some shit. I've got a lot of cool stuff in mind. I actually found one game just this past week that I think is going to be the first game I stream. Not gonna lie, it looked great. I hope it's as good as it looked. But I like literally found it, I was like, bam, perfect, good opening for Spooktober. I am going to sleep though. This is done. There's nothing else to do here. I am fucking dead. I was dead. I was dead for 2 minutes apparently and didn't even realize it. How about that? The legend returns. Not sure what that means. Probably Gosetsu if I had to take a guess. That's the only legend I can see returning at this point. Oh. Anyways, thank you all for watching tonight. I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you next time.